Hi, everyone. Let me just get everything set up really quick, and we'll get started. Let everybody filter in. Sound off, and let me know where you're from in the chat. We were doing a Warriors of Chaos stream, but I accidentally deleted the save file, so we're gonna have to switch gears, unfortunately. But I think for some fun, and you guys have spoken, I asked you guys what you wanted to see, and I said that I wanted to go back to the Realms of Chaos and just kind of re-explore it. And I gave you a choice. Either we were going to play Scarbrand and destroy the world, or we were going to play Kugath and go for full pain. And that is what we're going to be doing here today. We're going full pain stream. Just let me really quick pop out the chat, reorganize my stuff here, and I want to throw some tags really quick in. Let me just find my YouTube studio really quick. It is angry today. Why are you so angry? Is the stream okay? It looks like it's okay. OBS tell me it's fine. But let's see. You guys seem to like the discussion that I had earlier this week in the video for Kugath's how to fix Nurgle. That was a good video. You guys seem to really like that one. So I think what we're going to do is play this stream here. So what we're going to do, new campaign, Realms of Chaos, and we're going to play as Nurgle. Make sure this thing is all set up. Got Legendary very hard, AI stats modifier all the way up. Go ahead and start that. And I accidentally closed my YouTube window, so give me just a second. I want that up because I want to be able to see your guys' chat. Play this. Now, the reason I really wanted to play this campaign is because I now believe that this is the hardest campaign in all of Total War Warhammer 3 now. And I will explain why that is in just a second. I'll let you guys watch the... Do we watch this or do we skip it? Sound off in the chat.
Master of Phage and Pop. To describe the squalor of the fetid sewer is impossible. I risk to dread it. Kogath thought me but another specimen for his grotesque experiments. Before the rot consumed me, I offered something finer. Belagor has imprisoned the god bear of Kislev.
Oh, how delightful. If Belagor has struck, there'll be plenty of carrion for me.
Ursun himself lies dying, fatally wounded in the Forge of Souls.
At dying god. The finest corpse from which to brew a plague.
A god pox, mighty Kugath.
A god pox. You tempt me, old man. But I cannot reach the Forge of Souls. The Maelstrom prevents us.
I can reach it and guide you to the dying bear.
And why would you do this, little healthy mortal?
For a single drop of Urson's blood. That is my fee.
Damn it! Blood for you, the body for me.
All right. So, for those of you who haven't
Our goal is to harvest the gods.
seen this before, I'm sure that most of you have. But the reason... So this campaign has changed substantially from what it was previously. The reason that it has changed so substantially is because we now have a massive enemy in the region. So it used to be that your closest real enemy that you had to deal with was Kairos over here. Okay? Well, now Mother Ostankya starts right here. So you are right up against a heavy magic user with lots of missiles, and you basically have to take her on in the early game. If you if you don't do that, then you are in for a lot of trouble. Now, in also doing that, you're going to kick off several other wars, which means that you're going to meet Grimgor. Okay? So this campaign is like 1 or 2 turns away for like the first 70 turns or so. It's like 1 or 2 turns away from just absolutely blowing up in your face. So anyway, let's make sure that this is all set up properly. Yep. Okay. And can you guys hear everything all right? Last time there was a little bit of echo, and I think I got that set up right. How does the sound balance the game versus the sound balance of your narrator sound? Yes, it is time for Nurgle. And somebody says that they've been doing a Realm of Chaos campaign too. It's a rather comfortable ride. I don't believe that it is. I don't think that it's a comfortable ride at all. Mother Ostankya is it is hard to deal with in the early campaign. So first things first, you're going to start out. You don't start in Realms of Chaos. You don't start with anything to assist you. You have to defeat this army before you get your plague ridden. So we'll go ahead and do this fight. And we'll go ahead and fight it manually. Even though we can auto-resolve it, we'll just go ahead and do it just to kind of get back in the swing of things here. And I think that the tech changes a little bit as far as which techs you want to do first, depending on whether you're playing the Immortal Empires campaign or if you're playing the Realms of Chaos campaign. Realms of Chaos, I would say that it's a toss-up on whether you want to do the growth for Chaos Wastes first, or if you want to do the earn extra money cheat.
Kugath, the plague. The perfect plague.
And really, now that I think about it, we probably should have auto-resolved this just so we could save the time. The goal for today's stream is going to be to defeat Mother Ostankya, and we might take our first soul. Nurgle combat just takes a pretty long time. And if you're willing to sit there patiently, then you can basically win every battle. With minimal casualties. Zodiac the Tank says he lucked out in his Realm of Chaos campaign because he didn't meet Grimgor yet. Well, if you didn't meet Grimgor, then I don't know how you didn't do that. Unless you went south immediately, which I would not leave Mother Ostankya sitting right there that close to me without. And here's the other thing, it is very variable because ultimately it's a faction potential thing that has drastically changed all the campaigns. Oh, come on. I want that. There we go. The faction potential has changed a lot of things. So that applies to Realms of Chaos and the Immortal Empires campaign. So some factions are going to do better than others. Now, in my opinion, I think that there's a fair amount of buffs that are given to the major races in the Realms of Chaos campaign. So we are going to take the infections. We're going to need the infections hard.
A potent ally has joined.
So we have a plague ridden now, and we'll go ahead and stop it. We'll give him Route Marcher. And because the settlements are so far apart, we need the extra movement. We're going to go ahead and attack here, but we need to attach our plague ridden first. And this one, we'll go ahead and fight it too. Why not? We probably could have auto-resolved that because we're going to do a fair amount of walking here in a minute. And I suppose we could have given ourselves our first plague right then, but it doesn't really matter. There's a very low likelihood of us actually spreading the plague to the settlement this early in the campaign, just kind of passively. And so we're just going to do our blob. We'll set it up here. And we'll let Kugath and the Plague Ridden do a fair amount of lifting on this one. And he needs to target the Noblars, because he's basically not very effective. Even though he's an artillery piece, he's really not that effective on, these guys. So, like, he completely missed. They're loose. They're kind of a loose formation, large entities, versus, like, striking. Yeah, look at that. He got, what, 17 kills. And if our units aren't attacking Noblars, then they're attacking, things that actually matter. The other thing that I thought was really interesting in this campaign versus the Immortal Empires campaign is your Plague Riddens start the Immortal Empires campaign with Stream of Corruption. And they don't in Realms of Chaos. So I actually started a campaign early this morning. Or not early this morning, early yesterday morning to kind of check that, because I thought that seemed kind of weird. because I've just been playing Immortal Empires for so long now that I don't really pay attention to that sort of stuff anymore. And then these armor-piercing guys should focus on... Ooh, crap. That would be really bad. We definitely don't want to lose. We totally did. Totally lost our frogs. That's okay. They're really expensive anyway. They're not really that useful as far as... they're slow and expensive. We kind of want to... While it sucks that we lost them, this is the one that we really want to get rid of. And they might as well die for the cause. To reduce our upkeep, because we're going to be stretched a little bit thin, and we're just going to replace the majority of these troops with plague bearers and Nurglings. So we probably could have gotten a better result if we had auto-resolved this, but if I was paying attention, then we wouldn't have had that problem. But we could reload, but I don't feel like doing that. I want this campaign to be kind of authentic and like full pain.
Slaughter them! The perfect play! Yes!
Stream of Corruption also is not very effective on the ogres.
Yes. Infection is inevitable. The pox father.
So basically, okay, is that army losses? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Stream of Corruption is really... It feels to me like it gets a boost later in the campaign. Like, I feel like it does more damage later in the campaign than it does in the early campaign. I don't really understand it, but it feels like it does more later. And I don't know what the mechanism for that would be. Yes, we did lose the toads with no kills. Even the Furies got 40... Or no, it says 22 kills. Okay. Even the Furies did better than that. But it doesn't matter. We need to reduce that upkeep anyway. And so we're going to go ahead and occupy this. And we are going to build this building for growth. Because we need to bump this, this settlement up. And then Kugat's going to start down this line. And then our Plague Ridden is going to be our caster. But we do need some replenishment, so we will go ahead and get that. And then he is going to go ahead and get... Let's see. We could go this way and pick up this fell cargo. And it takes us about the same amount of turns. Or we could go up through Storm Brackmouth. So... Let's see. It will take us 1, 2... We can go that way, or we can go this way. Takes us about the same number of turns to get over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and do it the slow walkway because it'll allow us to auto-resolve the battles instead of dealing with that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and start down our plagues. We're going to get this one because we want to get to those plague bearers. And then we're going to also raise another lord. Now, we're going to be using the Mortal Lord. So we actually want a Death Lore because when he ascends at level 15 to a Demon Prince, he gets the former Adept of Shaiish. So... Missile, yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to go ahead and exchange those plagues.
Move, warriors.
We don't get infections, right? We don't get individual infections, but we do get this. We do get spread plague counts. We don't get a number of infections. And then right off the bat, we're just going to go ahead and pick up some Nurglings. We don't need a whole lot. We don't want to break the bank. In fact, I got one more than we needed, but that's okay. And we're just going to kind of run with this army a little bit lean to start with, because when we come over here, we're going to want a heavy load into more of our expensive units when we go up against Mother Ostankya. And then for our first, we're going to go ahead and get the highly infectious. Even though we are in the Chaos Wastes and we could very much benefit from this, we'll get that next. But right now, we're going to be pretty strapped for cash, and we want to be able to pop this on any of our plagues to generate some extra income.
Win power, grandfather's children. Lord of light.
And then this Lord, I'm going to move him a little bit. Okay. It's such a small count to start with, because I'm used to having, what is it, like 270 or something like that? Okay, so we're not going to be able to reach this turn, but what we're going to do is we're going to force march Kugath in this direction. And same thing with his secondary lord here. And I think you guys know what's going to go on here. And while we have... We're going to go ahead and do the growth plague here. Probably could have done that last turn. If we do it here, then we have a chance to spread there or there, which gives us a plague spread. So that's fine. And what is this? Maintain control of fall. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I bring despair.
And then I think we have... We have an opportunity.
A wondrous change.
We have an opportunity for this now. We're going to go ahead and get it. Keep them out of our hair. And then this guy, we'll wait on that to see if it gets any better than 0.9. If it starts to go the other way, then we'll not get it.
Perfect plague is within reach.
Okay. Again, we could have gone the water route and around, but I want to kind of do the inefficient way because I want to be able to just auto-resolve this. So this guy is going to go ahead and attack, and he'll be reinforced by Kugath, and we'll be able to auto-resolve that. And then instead of sacking this, because we're going to actually keep this ground, we're going to go ahead and occupy this. And then that allows Kugath to force march all the way over here.
Wait.
And yes, we won't get any replenishment, but that's okay. We don't really need it. The point of doing that is to get back over to our next fight, which is going to be these dwarves over here. We have to walk all the way back through this territory and we'll be able to replenish. And then this one will also get growth. Again, we want to bump this thing up really quick. We don't really have any threat of revolts or anything like that going off. 20 units.
The rotting oxen.
Wow, look how fast that thing moves.
We bring it grandfather.
Again, you could get a much better result if you did this manually.
My bruise bubble.
Just a second. Snapchat went off. And that's a port, so we don't really have anything that we can do with that. Let's go ahead and take a look at that diplomacy. Well, maybe he'll come back around. And we're going to get this so that it spreads plagues better. And then this guy is just going to kind of come over here and be our eyes on what's going on.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
This one, because then we can bounce back and forth between these. We want to get this, or not this, this one, because we want to unlock those plague riddens. And this gives us capacity, additional capacity for plague riddens.
My most promising reagent.
And we're going to hold off on spreading another plague, even though Kugath doesn't have one right now, because we want to gain the infections to be able to do... Actually, he can do it now, but we need 2 more turns to be able to get that other symptom. And then, do we need it? I don't think we need to use our Holy Manifestation. Duration 2 turns, so that means that Kugath will force march to about here and there. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. He is in Arteria. I mean, we might as well. Yeah, so we'll definitely be healed up. And we'll go ahead and just lean. We'll leave it lean for the time being. And then next turn, we may recruit some more units. We are going to need a full stack to fight Ostankya. It's just, we're going to have to go into the red to get it. So we want to minimize the amount of financial damage that we do to ourselves. All right, so this is going to... there we go. This is going to bring us to full replenishment. We're going to grab... What can we afford? We can afford both these plague bearers, and they're going to need the turns to... They're going to need the turn to replenish anyway. The Nurglings, not so much. So we went ahead and grabbed those plague bearers, and then the Nurglings are kind of expendable anyway. Especially... Ooh, crap. Let's see. We want these to be defendable. So we'll go ahead and get that one.
My bruise
This is good.
Blessed be the putrid.
Now let's check that diplomacy again.
Super
Okay, he's back. We'll go ahead and get that, even though it's not really, you know, that impactful. We're gonna need some coins. And then this turn, we're gonna march close to the dwarves. We're not at war with them yet. They're gonna take out the ogres for us, and they'll be damaged in the process of taking the ogres. And we haven't gotten they are, you know, wiped out yet, right? So they have 0.
I bring despair.
So we're just going to move.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. All shall fester. Lord of Light.
I think what we're going to do is actually... You can reach to there. And we have our...
Rot Weaver. Blessed be the putrid.
So this guy is going to move to... You guys can reach that. Okay. He's going to move to right here in ambush stance. And then Kugath is going to force march and distribute the whole army to him. And I think that might be enough to entice this army to come down. And if that's the case, then we want the dwarves to go up there, right? And we want them to fight that mess. And with them away from it, then we can snag Carrick-Dune. Then we're going to go with this one, which is the growth and recruitment costs for Chaos Waste. They go for it. They went for it. Thank you very much. And we'll take the infections. And then the dwarves did not go up there, but that's okay. We can use this opportunity to... Kugath is going to go into a channel stance. And this guy is going to go into in camp stance. And we're just going to hang out here, and then the dwarves will take care of that for us. And as soon as they evacuate that...
In charge.
Where aren't the dwarves at war with them?
It is time. Come then, messenger. Spit out your words. So
They should be at war with them. If they...
The rotting oxmaker. This
Maybe they'll declare over the intern.
such potency.
And we're going to upgrade our other port.
I'll concoct
Okay.
perfect plea. All shall fester. With Nurgle's guidance.
In my last playthrough, Valkia does Yeah, see, there we go. That's what we're looking for. And that's cool if they only... If they leave that other army here, yeah, that's exactly what we wanted them to do. All right, cool. And this is a minor settlement.
Blessed be the putrid. The rot falls.
So we're going to transfer all this back to Kugath.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, minor settlement.
Plague bringer.
Declare war on the dwarves.
Ruin in the plague father's name. Foxes.
It says Pyrrhic victory, but I don't think that's how that's going to go. It isn't a minor settlement battle, is it? Shit. Gross. That's okay. We really just have to make sure that we take out the grudge thrower. It needs to be done, and then we need to mine their missile units. The rest of it should be doable with even just Kugath, and the Plague Ridden would be enough, but we'll use our whole army. And then we need to, once we take this, we need to heavy load the army, because they're going to bring a real army back to try to abuse us. Okay, so this guy, we have not a lot, and we're going to need basically all of that magic. So I think what this guy's going to do, since we're going up against dwarves and they're nice and slow, we're going to send this guy around, and I think the grudge thrower is going to be probably stacked back there somewhere. Can't really see. I've got restrict camera. Oh, he's not on his horse. Crap. Well, that was a miscalculation. That's okay. We'll just we can use the plague drones on the grudge thrower. We just have to find it. Once they get here, we'll be able to see a little bit better. I think we'll just leave him over here as a distraction.
Finger of sickness.
Yeah, grudge thrower is right there. Yeah. All right, cool. So we're just going to stack this army up right over here. And we'll put this guy here, and then we'll let Kugath do what Kugath does. How did he get that? That's cool. And we'll just these guys kind of over here. Plague Ridden and Kugath. They have some archers over there, but I think we'll be all right. Or no, those are dwarf. Nah, yeah, they are quarrelers. As long as we take out this grudge thrower, we should be okay. Let's let him shoot a volley, and then we'll just send him in. They should be able to take that out before the quarrelers get there. Run it down. Make sure that they can't... Why is Kugath under attack? Oh, it must be a tower. And we will use Kugath's attacks on the archers. Is that enough? I think that that's almost enough to... They shouldn't be able to operate that now. Alright, where's Kugath? Alright, he's making good work of those quarrelers. Again, like, this is just how long do you... How much time do you want to spend on the battle? Next group of quarrelers. And now it is so that if you destroy this, then they can't rebuild it. Those quarrelers are done. This is a good target if we can get them in range. And we might actually be able to... Might be able to snipe that with a couple Nurglings. They don't have any defenses over there, and that would make it really nice. So we could take that out. And we need to do some casting with our Plague Ridden to heal up those drones. Yeah, that's good. Those are a pretty dangerous unit because they have the blasting charges. He does have those 2 casts of Blight Boil, which... I think we'll save them for now and just be mindful. Yeah, those guys are taking forever. Is he not shooting at that? Yeah, it was good. That was a good one. I don't think we really push... What command's that? This? I don't think that we really need to push up that any farther.
Spreading infection.
And we've got all over... We do not.
The perfect plague.
He might be able to hit that if we move him in a little bit more. Oh, I don't know. This might be worth it to keep them to destroy the tower that they're building. I can't really tell. I mean, we're not going to use those Nurglings till later anyway.
Come on.
Okay. He might need to move a little bit closer to that. There's a nice blob forming there. If I can get him up there to use one of those Blight Boils, that'd be nice. Are they going for it? Yeah, they're going to send some dudes, but we'll have enough presence there to cap it and then retreat.
Nurgle's pestilent blue master. The love of Nurgle.
That was not
My experiment succeeds.
I tried to stop it. It was not a good use. We can probably...
Unspeakable toxins.
Yeah. You should be able to hit that soon. And we'll send, we'll take some of the Plague Bearers too. So we'll take a couple of the Plague Bearers this way. Oh yeah, right there. That's what we want. And we will capture this. And then that'll destroy this and maybe, yeah, we destroyed 2 barricades and a tower. They won't be able to rebuild those. So, that's cool. Doing good work on those.
A sensible location.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull all these guys out, and then they are basically done for the battle because we'll probably have that won by the time they get back around. But I don't know how these guys got in a group. I must have fat-fingered something. And then where's our Plague Ridden? Okay, cool. Taking some damage, to be expected. But if I can get a Blight Boil off... There we go. They've committed that. Go ahead and capture it. And that will destroy basically all of that stuff, which is cool. We do not want to lose any Plague Bearer units. Nurglings are okay. We really cannot afford to replenish or re-recruit those. Capture that. They didn't recap any of those points. Alright, let's bring in I don't think we have any extraneous units that aren't tied up. So we'll bring in the Plague Drones. Kugath can handle that. He's going to get some help here in a minute. Where's Plague Ridden? And he's just healing. Like, he's doing that for children, Nurgle. Alright. And we might be able to just win this with cap points. But it's going to take forever. Let's send this guy around and see if we can get him in there, although he is on foot. If he was on his horse, then I would say that that's the way to go. That's fine. It's not going to really do us any good to use this on these dwarf warriors. So we're better off just to heal them. Or to heal all our units than to really consider that a viable tactic. because they have way too much armor. This thing is only... I guess it is 100% armor piercing. But he does not have children Nurgle, so I don't know that that really helps us as much as I want it to. So, yeah, our plague bearers are fine. As long as we're not losing any plague bearers, we're okay. These guys can now shoot into this mess. Those guys, that Lord's tied up with Nurglings. It'll be all right. Alright, so that's that. And then here pretty soon we'll have this. It's going to take out a bunch of defenses. Okay. And then the last point. So now we're just going to sit here and cast this, and we're just going to heal all our dudes. Yeah, see, that didn't really do all that much. Get all of our reserves? We did. Oh my gosh. Alright, this plague bearer is losing. We'll swap him out for a Nurgling. As long as we keep them out of this, we've basically got this. All right. Yep. That's the battle. And we'll go ahead and, for the heck of it, we'll go ahead and kill this Lord. Come on. Still so derpy. We'll get a little bit of extra money. A little bit of extra post-battle loot for killing Lord. Maybe. If we can ever actually affect that. They're chunking him down a little bit at a time. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright. And this one, we can sack this one. Because we are likely not going to keep this territory. We're going to try to insulate ourselves from Grimgor, but we may not be able to pull it off. So now he's on his horse, which is what I thought he was on at the beginning of the battle. But now we're there. So he's going to go ahead and occupy. And then we'll get Nurgling Tide. And this one, we'll start putting points into Stream of Corruption. We're going to need that. We're going to set Kugath to ambush out in front of the settlement. If they detect us, they'll probably still attack us anyway. But it's nice to have that. And then for his army, we could do it a couple ways. Periodically we get the thing that gives us extra plague bearers or toads, and I always pick the plague bearers. I'm going to hope that we're going to get access to more plague bearers. So in the short term, what we're going to do is just grab, let's see, let's upgrade this and give ourselves more growth there. And so we got 3,000 to play with. So let's go ahead and just load out on some Nurglings for the time being. We're still in the green, so we're cool. Just because we need troops to work with this. They're going to take attrition, so because they have no settlements left, so they're going to attack us regardless. We just need to make sure that we have enough troops to deal with this impending rush here. We could merge down these units and get another one. We have the money, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that works. And now our army is in a little bit better shape. We could probably merge down. You know what? That's kind of a mistake, now that I think about it. We don't have the money. I guess we reduced our upkeep. It's fine. All right. Bring it on. We could... Ooh, I would auto-resolve it if it wasn't for that lost play bear. I would just accept it, because we're in our own territory. Although... Screw it. Yeah, that's some pretty hefty damage. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. But that battle was going to be a slog. Like, absolute slog. We need the infections. Yeah. We're in our own territory, so we're going to replenish, so it's not that big of a deal. See, we got our plague bearers anyway, right? Okay. Let's go do some stuff within our... Because we're gonna sit here for a turn or two. We'll go ahead and get Deadeye. And then this guy... replenishment. And then this guy, it doesn't really matter. He's probably not going to hold any an army for a minute. So we're going to actually send him down the... We're going to give him a point into... Give him a point into corruption. And then we're going to do despoilers. Alright, so now we have to kind of play a little bit of a game with Ostankya. And this is going to kind of suck. We can get the... Actually, this is like... Look at this. We can get a unit of ogres for $500. Upkeep's 142. Look at that in comparison to a Nurgling. Look. Yeah, we're gonna get the ogres, thanks. And they show up at full health. So we're gonna get all of these plague bearers, but we can't afford all of those plague bearers yet. So we can't really spend on that because we're going to need the troops. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to put him in channeling stance. And we're going to move up to the border here.
Lord of Light.
Probably within range of that army. That's not going to be Mother Ostankya. But it is recruiting.
Cataclysm.
We're going to get the attrition. Range and extra money. And for right now, we're just going to park him kind of like right here.
I worship the Earth Father.
And we can afford 2 of those, but no, we can't afford 2 of them because we'll be in the red. Let's see if there's any money that we can recover. So the game that we're going to play is we're going to destroy this army next turn if it stays there. We're going to attack it, destroy it. We're going to occupy this settlement. We're then going to use this guy to keep Ostankya from getting to us. Then we're going to leave the region. We're going to let her get locked inside this settlement. And we're going to need the money, so we can't really do anything with that. We can't really do anything here. Because we need the money. And Kislev has pretty low recruitment, so they're only going to recruit 2 units anyway. Right? So, although that is those are fairly dangerous units. All right, so let's look here and see. Plague ship captain. He already has one. Then items. Give that to plague ridden. It's not really. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
The Plague Lord shall take away our pain. Health is a finite concept.
Okay.
Worthy supplements to
All right.
Nurgle.
So
Follower of best they
spread the plague, and that plague carries with it a minus 25% movement penalty for Mother Ostankya, and she is going to take attrition. Although only some of her units are taking attrition. I don't understand why, but she does have 25% movement range. Alright. So now let's get 1, 2, 3 plague bearers. And that does put us in the red. And we just have to protect them. Keep them from getting... Alright, let's see. Is there anybody at war with her? Nobody that we can really see. It says close to feet, but I don't think that's how it's going to go.
I bring despair.
No higher power than I.
Fresh spacing.
And
Make them
do we want to give a plague to... I don't think so. Alright, we just need to protect the plague bearers. What is this? So they are very missile heavy. We need to make sure Kugath gets his value. We can also use the Plague Ridden to... Once the Plague Ridden gets on his Rotfly, that's when this army really opens up. But we've got a really good blob going here, it looks like. Probably do that. Yeah, so we'll take our army. Do you have any, like, fast units? Kossovite dervishes don't really matter. Might be better off to shoot into this. The question is, where are the Oxina ambushers? They stalk, so are they here or are they over here? So what I think we'll do, just to kind of screw with them. Ooh, he has that Blight Boil I forgot about. We're going to take our army and just kind of stack it here. Because what's going to happen is these guys are going to have to either join up and they'll come like this, or they're just going to get smeared across this this terrain. And we want them to be bunching up. And so, even though they can shoot at us over the terrain, we want them to bunch up. So we're just going to kind of do this. And we're going to let him do his thing. And we also need to keep the Rotflies basically away from this whole mess. Until the armies clash, they need to basically stay away from each other. We'll go ahead and move this guy over here. And we can move him around to some other orientation to get him to come in earlier. But chances are we're going to forget about him. Yeah, this is a beautiful blob. Although, what are they shooting at? Looks like there was a stalking unit there that maybe they saw. And then we'll try to get some of those fireballs off too. Oh, it's just a thing of Kossars. Yeah.
Yes. Plague ridden.
Needs to be up over the rise. Oh boy. There's our ambushers that we were worried about. And if we can get them to kind of like mush up. Yes, I use the term mush. It's a technical term. Then that will greatly benefit us. Why are these plague bearers? Okay, so these guys should probably just kind of like go over here. Kugath can take a little bit of that. Although, if we can get them to stop and shoot at Kugath, then we can use this. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good cast. Okay. Alright, now we need all this. Get something coming in from back there. I don't know what that is. Ogres are fairly expendable. Even though they're not really replaceable, we don't really buff them in any way, so it doesn't really help us to have them long term. And we're just going to saturate all these guys with this, and then Kugath can return to shooting. And then we're going to have to do something about this back here as well. For the short term, we'll just get those guys out of there, because now they're going to be in range of these ones. And then the plague bearers can basically squirt through here. And we're going to send Kugath to attack that. And then where is our reinforcing dude? Go ahead and bring him in now. Where? Put him back to where he was still. I think he's better off just coming in from his original location. Okay, so the plague bearers are taking, or no. Yeah, that's a plague bearer. Taking a little bit of a beating. Get that guy in there. Probably gonna lose that one. This is doing fine. Oh, those got spears. That's bad. Yeah, that plague bearer is going down. Get this guy in there. This plague bearer, we're gonna retreat it. Or wait a minute, no, those are ogres. That's the plague bearer. Darn it. It's okay. I mean, they're not replaceable, but they are valuable units. This guy needs to get into the back line. Less than ideal. Losing some more plague bearers, that's bad. I called this campaign Pure Pain, remember? Alright, so that's sorted. Where's this guy? Yeah, I can't do anything about those ones. Yeah, I'm gonna lose those.
Nurgle's command.
Just tying that up, okay. Get in there. There's my plague ridden. Please, by all means, shoot at that. Alright, that's settled. Alright, let's see if any of these are savable. That one is disintegrating. This one is savable. We'll trade it for some Nurgling units.
It is done.
Yeah, all that's done. These are good. Alright, cool. And that is going to be battle. They're just doing their by our blood thing. And we're going to try to use what we have here to do some replenishment. We don't really have... Is he on foot? Yeah. We're just going to get some kills and do some replenishment. Speed, this is a speed buff. We can probably kill that lord. Send this guy in to help. And Kugas, we're just going to have Kugas shoot.
It is done.
Where is our plague ridden? Okay. This costs 5 and this costs 4. Let's just keep ourselves healing. We just want to use up this magic to heal all our guys while they try to take out this lord here. I don't think they're going to make it. It's not horrifically important. It's just a little bit of money. I would have liked to lose fewer of those plague bearers, but meh. We were kind of over budget anyway. The only thing is we're going to need them. We're going to need all the plague bearers that we can get against Ostankya's army. Against Ostankya's army. That do it? We're super close. Looks like we have one more cast. Okay, we got the Lord. Cool. And then Children of Nurgle is done. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Now, as I mentioned, we need to take this settlement. And Kugath, we lost, what, 3 Plague Bearer units? Yeah. And Kugath needs to garrison inside of the settlement. Because he has the army, he needs to... we can sack it. But Kugath needs to garrison inside the settlement because he needs the maximum replenishment. We're going to go ahead and before we do anything else, we're going to get this other Plague Bearer.
Join the grandest experiment.
And Ostankya is still here. But she has reduced movement, so she can't get here unless she force marches. So she can't attack this until at least next turn, maybe even after that. She might even sit there for a turn, depending. And that's going to give us enough time to do some replenishment. Let's get, yeah, this. And then Kugath is going to get Champions of Decay. And we'll go ahead and give him Plague Shield. And this allows us to recruit our next Plague Ridden and Campaign Movement Range or Unit Mass. Not really going to use Campaign Movement Range. Okay. That was a big boost to the army, just getting another unit that can do what this guy can. And so we got the Plague Bearer. We have a building that is outstanding. Yeah, there we go. And again, next turn, we're going to evacuate this position. And we'll let Ostankya have it. And then after she takes it, she'll be pinned inside the settlement. And we can do all sorts of things to her while that is done.
Slaughter made manifest.
Okay. Okay, so did she move at all is the question. So we don't necessarily need this guy this turn. So I'm wondering if she moved at all. And if she didn't, then we're just going to sit here again and replenish inside the settlement. But to find that out, we could send, well, we can't, we don't have the infections to send. She's sitting there, taking attrition. She'll do that for another turn. We might be able to ambush her as well. Yeah, we might.
Infect the body, taint the soul.
How much does the Beast of Nurgle cost?
Test my contagion.
1,600. We're not gonna be able to get that.
Of the blood legion.
So we'll just we'll sit on these units and let them replenish. And we might consider next turn setting up an ambush trap. What is the ambush success chance here? 45%. Not very good. 70% there. Put him back inside the settlement. We'll move this guy to a little bit more advantageous position. And this guy's recruiting, which is fine. This is not really of our concern. I guess if we wanted to try to be sneaky, we could try to pin her inside this settlement. But that's a big risk. If we get openly attacked by her, then we're done. We basically lose.
Come closer, little fool.
As you can see, although it says that she can reach to there,
Hopelessness, misery, decay,
which I don't think is accurate. She's supposed to be under 25%. Can she reach there? She shouldn't be able to reach us. Here's what we're going to do. Just in case she can reach us, we'll put that guy in ambush stance. And we'll go to this one next.
Nurgle's pestilent calls. Benefit.
She shouldn't be able to reach us. Thought for sure she would come down and visit. What is our ambush success chance over here? 70%. Because we're basically replenished now.
Nurgle's chosen. We spread disease to hide him. With putrid haze. Praise our oaths.
Slicing it a little bit thin there, Kurt, on the upkeep. I thought for sure she was going to come after us. I think it's probably because she was regaining her damage from her replenishment. I'd smack her with it again. And we're just going to hope that she comes down through here and goes for that settlement. Because I can't move Kugath any farther. What is going on? She really doesn't want to come off that. It's because I destroyed her other army. But
This will work. I'll concoct a perfect plan. The rotting poxmaker. I must test my contagion. Hardiest of men, not for long. Specimens required. It shall be done.
I want to give her a plague, but it's not really worth it.
Plague Weaver. Defile. Destroy. I'll conquer.
This is close to feet. It's a lot of archers, boys and girls. That is a ton of archers. It is a field battle. They're going to go wide on us. We can't really do anything about it either. We don't really have any terrain advantages that we can use. Unless we started like over here and rushed around over here, but we're Nurgle, we don't really rush. You know?
Chaos. Fitted to my Desecration is coming. You are just another specimen.
What I should have done, hindsight being 2020, is I shouldn't have pinned her inside the settlement. I should have attacked her directly. I should have attacked this army directly and then pinned her against the border.
Defile, destroy.
Whistling on the winds. Hear death.
We have enough to summon a cultist. And we could give them extra attrition inside the settlement. But I don't think that's going to really be that impactful. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead and fight this. And we'll see what we can do based on how everything lines up on the map here. I think I know what I'm doing. Hmm.
Lord of Nurgle! Always pain! Sickly speed! Removing out! Nurgle direct me! By the Flylord!
We've got fast units, so that's not going to work.
Nurgle direct me. Going far. Always haste. Sickly speed. Sorceress speed.
He's mortal, so he can, if he starts to lose, he can just run away. We don't have, like, any magic, so that's not really going to work for us. I was hoping that they were going to bunch up. Yeah, I was really hoping that they were going to bunch up, and that did not happen. So, I don't know. I guess maybe our magic is going to be best to use. Yeah, because look what they did. They just, although, you know, when this army comes in, they might very well just start going for it. I think the best use of our magic is probably going to be to hit Ostankya with the Spirit Leech. Although she looks to be pretty resistant to it, so I don't know that that was really a good use of that. I'm just going to continue to try to draw some arrow fire and get it to land on these fast units. Although they don't really seem to be paying that much attention to me anymore. Okay, so we got a minute and a half. I guess if I had gotten a Nurgle hero, then we could be using a Stream of Corruption right now, but we don't have that many casts, so I don't know that it's really that impactful. Again, I'm just going to kind of hope that they bunch up when this army comes in and start headed this direction. I mean, if that doesn't happen, that doesn't happen. But if I can get them to just kind of squish up a little bit, then maybe we have a good chance of surrounding them. And we can also, I guess we can make use of the cover there. And we can also use this guy to disrupt them. Actually, let's just... Oh, they're already shooting at us. Indecision. Ooh. Move my screen. Yeah, this is bad. I screwed this up. This is not good. Right, let's just pull these guys up this way, and then we'll take some pot shots, I guess, with Kugath. That's fine. Or, not really. Did they... Okay, yeah, they're sort of doing that. We don't really have enough units to cover a flanking missile attack. So we're just gonna do this, and I guess we'll send the Plague Bearers over this way. And the Plague Ridden and Kugath, I guess, up this way. And we've done as much damage to Ostankya as we can, basically, at this point in time. It was kind of foregone conclusion that those guys weren't going to do well. Let's see if we can squirt those guys around. Yeah, it's really, really not good. We really need to get up into the face of these missile units. I guess we can maybe use those guys to help. They're just so slow. Not looking good.
It is done. Kugath, plague.
Just got units kind of hanging out. Not really. Oh my gosh. Look how much damage Kugath is taking. Did we lose our plague drones? We totally lost our plague drones. Hey. Not ideal.
Infection is inevitable.
Yeah, look, we still got...
Unspeakable foxes.
Well, I guess we'll try it again. Aye. Totally lost that battle. The thing is, like, I guess we could re-recruit, but for all intents and purposes, if we had lost that battle for real and we, like, let it lose, then we'd lose the campaign. Like, we'd straight up lost that campaign right there. So what we're going to do instead, since this looks just to be, like, a mistake, actually, because I should have pinned her. I think what we'll do is
A plague father. The fated Doom Master.
Defile. Destroy.
we'll retreat this guy,
Rots become maggot food.
and we'll launch the attack with Kugath instead.
Dissolve
And
their
does he still...
flesh.
He still helps out, right? Oop, wrong button. Yeah, he still helps out. We cannot allow this second army to add its forces to this. So basically what we have to do is, what is this? Speed and speed. Physical resistance. How much movement does Kugath have?
I bring despair. Yours
Alright, so check this out. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to launch this attack. But first we're going to take off. Ooh. I don't really want to do this, but we're going to take off these items because we don't want to lose them. Because we're going to intentionally lose this battle. And so she has hexed these units, and minus 15% physical resistance is really bad. So we're going to fight this battle, and we're going to bombard their units as much as we can with magic, with Kugath, and we're going to line up everybody as far back as we can. And then right when... Now, we have to be careful about this because we're a bunch of demons, right? So we got to basically line up, like, right on the border. Yeah. Had to line up right on the border so that when we press withdrawal, everybody gets off. And the idea is we're going to use up these hexes. We may have to goad her. Let's see. So we're just going to take all these guys, and we may lose a couple of them when we hit withdrawal, like a few models, but we shouldn't, like, lose any units. We shouldn't use any. We shouldn't lose any, like, full. Are they coming at us? No, they're not. So we need to change. It would be better if we changed our position a little bit. We want to have some high ground. Because I want to be able to use the. I want to be able to use all my magic. So we might be able. We might be able to make it over here. I don't know. Yeah, they're not doing anything. We should have done it better. Should have done it better. We'll probably use this guy to goad Ostankya because he's fast, and we can probably do some damage to her. She might recover some of it. But what we're going to do is we're just going to sit these guys, like, right on the... Yeah, I don't like that. I wish we had more space. The important thing, plague bearers get off. This guy is going to be in a good position to use those fireballs. Okay. That's good. And then, what did we do with the ogres? Put the ogres out in front, because they are mortal, so they won't disintegrate. And we'll use, yeah. Alright, so we'll do the same thing with the spirit leeches against Ostankya. If I can find her. Alright. Good. Question is, where is she? We might even just... There she is. I don't know. Will they shoot at me? They were shooting at me last time. I wonder if I can get them to waste their ammo. I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be working.
Infection is inevitable. Putrid pests. Nurgle, come on. Here I come. Glorious.
Come on.
Nurgle directs me. Sorceress.
Need to do something about those spiders.
Going forth. To Rome. Sickly smooth.
I mean, he's mortal, whatever.
Here I come,
He'll be able to...
bringing rot.
I don't think those guys have enough mass to really stop me.
Putrid pests.
Those cavalry do, though.
Sickly smooth.
Oop.
Nurgle directs me. Here I come. The savagery. Putrid pests. Moving out. To Rome. Going forth. Bringing rot. Putrid pests. Nurgle directs me.
I'm gonna get stuck by those cav. But if they do stick me...
Here I come.
I don't know what the heck Kugath's shooting at.
Moving out. Dismember.
None of those guys are going to shoot at me because they've got too many. It'd be nice if they did, but they're not going to. And if I can just cause enough havoc over here with this guy. Come on, Kugath. Okay, cool. If I can just cause enough trouble over here. Look at this. Then maybe I can get some of them to turn around. Again, the whole game right now is just delaying them to do as much damage as possible. Just get that healing spell thing. But I think I got enough. I think I got enough to put the hurt on. You're gonna walk right through those trees. So my artillery is probably not going to be very effective there, although that is a beautiful blob. I don't know if I can go toe-to-toe with Ostankya. Like in melee.
Nurgle's pestilence blew past. Slaughter them!
Start having problems. Here pretty soon we're gonna have to withdraw. We're almost in range. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more damage on Ostankya. They might target Kugath. These guys are going wide over here, which, okay, that's cool. Where is my guy? Yeah, he cannot fight her straight up. That was a mistake. All right, we're out.
Nurgle's command. Target blade. So be it. The perfect blade. Sorcerer of Nurgle. Unspeakable toxins.
Crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to hit concede defeat and hope that those guys didn't get wiped out. Okay, they did not. If Kugath left, if we stayed any longer, then this guy was gonna start disintegrating because he was rampaged somehow. I don't know what unit they have that does that, but okay. So we lost 0 units. They lost 172. We did a fair amount of damage to Ostankya. And we didn't lose any items. That was a bad move. Great.
A plague father.
Oh, man, I think I totally screwed this up. So what we're going to do is we're going to put Kugath in ambush stance. It was a good plan. Sort of. Sort of a good plan. Just didn't pan out. Screwed that up. I meant to send it into Ostankya.
Closer, little fool.
Yeah. So we're gonna reload that because this is the only chance I have to save the campaign at this point in time. Can you tell that I am not a Nurgle player? Although I do enjoy it. It's hard. So we're gonna summon the this guy. All units receive attrition and 25% campaign movement range. We're gonna summon it as a cultist, and then we're gonna send him in to attack Ostankya. And so she's going to continue to take attrition, but she's more importantly got less campaign movement range. We're going to put him into ambush stance, and then we're going to set this guy just outside, or just at, Ostankya's movement range. And the hope is that she's going to see this nice juicy target down here and come after him.
Lord of Blight.
And if he does, then they won't attack Kugath. And that's not what happened. Okay. We can't retreat either because we technically lost that last battle. So this is for all the marbles, basically. If we lose this, then we lose the campaign. And I guess we will retry on another live stream in the future if we lose this campaign. Or if we lose this battle. Because I don't think we can recover from this. See, do you remember at the very beginning of the campaign, I said that it was like teetering like one turn between winning and losing? Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to take up residence here. And we're going to use Kugath. We're going to hide the whole army, basically. Except for Kugath, and we'll put these guys over here. And the idea is that we're going to bomb into these guys and hopefully entice them to come our direction. And then if we can kite them around this way, then we can charge into them kind of like sideways. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I think they're going to try to go for their reinforcements. And we'll just do what damage we can. This whole army's hidden, right? Yeah, everybody's hidden. All right, let's start pulling back over this direction. We're going to try to get into this corner over here, and our optimum location is going to be their army here. But you know, we might be able to do this really quick. Although, no, they've got some backup. It's not going to work.
Yes. The more codes. Me. The perfect plague. Biggest in the Troy. Kugath, plague weaver. Off we go. I know. Infection is inevitable. Thunder and fall. Kugath assaulting. Calculating my destiny.
All right, so far so good.
Kugath, plague weaver.
We want to take out some of this cav. We don't want that to start going wide and searching or anything. Although it's basically worthless against them. They're spread out a little bit. This unit is going to go after Ostankya. They've got some good armor-piercing damage. Alright, that's going to get discovered. Unless... Yep, discovered. Alright.
Bringer of sickness.
These guys are going to go for Ostankya. And we're just gonna yeet our guys down there and see what they can do. These guys lost line of sight on Ostankya, so they did not do anything. Thank you for that. Plague-ridden. Getting caught up by a single unit. Don't know what's going on there. It's not looking good. It's also not looking good. Of course, they have that thing that constantly casts Flock of Doom, so that's not ideal. Using Plague Bearers. What are you doing? Alright, that looks somewhat sorted. This big blob is killing me. following directions. So they probably would have gotten Ostankya by then if they had done what they were commanded to do. It's probably going to be a hill in the way for that. Plague Reading out of there. Get these guys out of there. I mean, we've done okay damage. We might. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. These guys need to regen some health. This guy needs to get out of there. Yeah, that's done. This is how you lose in spectacular fashion. And he can start moving down because he's almost out of ammunition. Let's see if we can take out Ostankya. Yeah. Not looking good. I don't know what these plague drones are doing. Like, they don't seem like they're actually, like, doing anything. So, yeah. We're gonna chalk this one up to an L, boys and girls. You know, that's actually the first time I've seen her shoot her, her magic missiles.
Moving! Plague and pus!
Yeah, they're not going to be able to defeat that.
Very well.
Should have stuck with the original plan. Should have stuck with the original plan. It was a solid plan. So, we're going to call that one a loss. Okay, so we lost the campaign. But we've only been doing this for a couple hours now. So, what we're going to do is we're going to call that a loss.
Lord of
And start over. However, I think that we can cheat a little bit, use the exact same strategy as we did last time, and bring us up to kind of the same spot that we were. But what we're going to do is, you guys kind of saw how it began, is what we'll do is we will just go to this and bump that down for the first couple turns so we're back up to where we were. And this will allow us to just kind of like auto-resolve our way through the first. So last time we took the infections, we didn't get quite as many infections that time.
A potent ally has joined.
And
Rejoice, for the battles to come will offer numerous chances to spread your contagion.
my pox rats.
although I just screwed that up. Should have attached the plague ridden.
Another laboratory for me.
It's okay. It's just one level. Although it will delay us quite substantially on getting what he needs. And then I believe, let's see, we did, last time we did this, and then we did the technology for 2. We have the, yeah, recruit 2 units. We did 3 last time. We're just going to stick to the 2 to get the bonus. We'll go ahead and do the same thing as far as infecting Kugath. And we will raise the Death Lord like we did last time. Only we'll go with that one. So many windows.
Bringing despair. Supreme. Oh, wonder.
No, we waited to do that. That's right. And we're going to do the same thing, highly infectious. And then go ahead and hit it. You'll be astonished at how fast, if you just bump that down, the difference in, let's see, do we want to do, yeah, we have no incentive to go out into the ocean this time.
Lord of Light. Nurgle's chosen with putrid haze. Shame.
Then we did this, keep them out of our hair. And then last time we didn't get this right away, but I think we'll just do it because we didn't get a very good deal on that last time, so might as well, right? I didn't do the growth. I didn't do the growth plague. We're gonna save the infections this time because I think that's just. I think we'll just save them and use them for a different plague when we get up to Ostankya. So.
A stronghold of light. Rot. Specimens required. We bring grandfather's toxic love. The plague. Battle! The ultimate experiment! Cataclysm. Decay brings life.
All right, so that brings us kind of back up to where we. Yeah. All right. So we skipped a bunch of bullcrap there. That was going to be essentially the same anyway. But the battle that will actually probably matter is this one. So I did switch that back up. Yeah. All right. Cool.
My bruise bubble. Blessed
And then this will do that, and yeah, we're gonna save the infections.
Nurgle's chosen. This misery, decay, disease.
And then I think we need to recruit I think that was a mistake.
Only what I listen to is me.
Yeah, that was a mistake. No, you know what? We've already... we're gonna get the plague bearers.
Specimens for the battle study. The rot follows us.
Yeah. Okay. And if they attack us, then we'll just retreat. Okay, they didn't.
The rotting oxmaker. Cunning. My new plague is delightfully peaceful. Plague bringer. Shuffled into hiding, children.
So we're gonna set this guy to ambush. Or should we... How good is the... Yeah, it's good. We should probably do that. We're gonna set him there for that, and then we'll set this guy to ambush.
With Nurgle's guidance.
Building upgrades. Yeah, we want to upgrade these.
The sleeping god of decay in
No more plagues yet. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We're going to send both armies because they didn't attack us. So, they're going to send that army back. It's going to be relatively damaged. That's cool. So, this is a minor settlement, yeah.
a loathsome thought. Bring ruin. Decimate. Unleash chaos.
Wait a minute, is this the... Yeah, this is that battle that took us forever last time. You guys know that I can beat it with that. We'll do the same thing we did last time, which is sack it, then occupy it. Alright. And then, for real now, we're going to leave it here. This, we'll go ahead and use our unholy manifestation that we didn't use last time.
The plague.
And then Kuyath is going to go into ambush stance, and then he's going to recruit
Submit.
all those plague bearers. And yes, we are in the red pretty hard. Let's see here. We need... We can recruit one more of these.
Join the grandest experiment.
Okay.
My bruise.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Rot weaver.
This guy, go ahead and get his Spirit Leech and Life Leeching. Alright, cool. Now, this guy is going to be taking attrition. We could smack him with... We really need to maintain our infections, because we're going to need those against Ostankya. So we'll just go with it as is. And I'm assuming that we're going to lose some units in this upcoming battle. And we're probably going to have to fight it manually. I'm assuming we're going to lose some units. It's going to help. Oh yeah, it says we're going to lose. So it says we're going to lose because we were discovered.
Doomed experiment.
Well, it's better than it was, but yeah, I don't... Oh, we got discovered, so it didn't pull in our forces. That's what it was. Okay. We should be able to handle this one. The real dangerous units here, the Quarrelers are obviously dangerous. And the Slayers. So we got to watch out for those. It looks like we're going to come in from the side, which is fine. So what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to start over here. And we're going to try to distract them from this position. And then that'll give us more opportunity to hit them with the artillery. And I guess we have 30. So we'll use that on the Lord. Hopefully get a little bit of a debuff. And they're really slow, so this should be fine. I don't think... They didn't have any artillery, so... that should be fine. In fact, what we're going to do... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, he is on his mount. How the heck did they catch me? Oh, I was on fast forward. That's what was going on. All right, that's good enough. We got them away from our entry zone with enough room to set up a good position. And that guy will rally, so it'll be all right. All right, so Plague Bearers, and then we kind of want to set up like this. And we'll put Kugath kind of like out there with Plague Ridden. This, and this. That'll be right. Yeah, alright, cool. He rallied. I must have gotten caught by the Slayers. And then they're almost in range for Kugath, although he's moving, so... There's a nice steep spot. Oh yeah, the Slayers are trying to get me again. That little garrison force is doing a good job. I want to try to get in another hit on... Alright, so that is a dangerous unit. Because it's got those blasting charges. They're really effective against demons. Doing a little bit of harassment. This is a nice blob. Could probably do something with that. There too. So we've got a couple of units that have pulled away to go after our garrison force. That's cool. And then we're bombarding them here, so that should be a positive. And then here pretty soon we're just gonna basically let them have it. Because here pretty soon they're gonna be in range. So we're gonna use these and these guys, and I guess the drones. And we'll do this and this. Like drones taking some hits. That's a little garrison force is still there. Okay, so that would be more ideal. Although they've already committed to it, might as well just let them get toasted. Played Ridden still hasn't gotten there.
Nurgle's testament to the master.
Just need to tie up these missile units for a little bit longer. This costs 8. It's not really a... I think we would be better served to use this, do some damage to their units, and heal our guys across the board. I think that would probably be a better use of magic. What is this? Is this 2 plague bearers? Yeah. I might lose those. We need to figure out where their slayers are, and keep our keep these guys away from them. We are out of magic. Sucks. It's good enough held down. Looks like this is going okay. Probably do something about this dude. These slayers, no. There's a nice blob there, but I want to save these plague bearers. We should probably withdraw them, and maybe we can just send Kugath down here. Maybe they'll go after this unit. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So we're gonna send these guys to chase out now. Okay, their slayers are going after that. Right, cool. We just need to keep the slayers away from the toads. I don't know if he can do a shot there or not. Find out. These guys can take out that Horler unit. Looks substantively handled there. Is that army losses? No. Oh no, those are Slayers.
Infection
These guys need to get out.
inevitable. Over here.
Yeah, they still have these 2 units. It's not army losses. We might be able to do some damage over there, though. I don't think we lost any plague bearers.
Children of Nurgle.
Still have a little bit of artillery. Okay, so there's the army losses.
The Pox Father.
Keep in mind that this is now our territory, so they are going to take attrition. We are going to replenish, so that's good. We can still run some of this down, although there are some Slayers still on the map somewhere, and they are attacking our Plague Toads, which is the exact matchup we wanted to avoid. So we have to kill them. They can take on this unit of Plague Bearers. I don't think that they've got enough. Is that the only? No. We have this unit as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of them there, so we should probably pull all this out and just replace it with Nurglings. Okay, so that unit of Slayers was handled. Where are our drones? Let's take out the Lord. Actually, this guy can take out the Lord. These guys will use to run down some more units. And we'll move Kugath up. This should be able to handle those Slayers. And we'll just let him use the rest of his artillery. His accuracy is pretty terrible when he's moving, though. I think we came away okay. I don't think we ended up getting their Lord. All right, that's good enough. Okay, so again, we should replenish. They should take attrition. And I don't think they can leave the province either. Or I don't think they can leave the region. Because they used all of their movement. So it looks like 1 or 2 units that were really close to getting wiped out didn't get wiped out. Or no. No, all of those units got wiped out. But that unit is going to look... Yeah, we didn't end up getting the Lord. We will take all of those infections, though. Yeah, so they're going to take attrition, and they should be pretty easy to clean up. This guy is sitting there generating our massive amount of replenishment. The only problem we have now is we are heavy on our army.
Don't think so.
So this is going to provide us an extra 100, an extra 50. So we got to kind of... We gotta be a little bit careful in what we're doing here, because we're right at the edge of being able to pay for our stuff. And this should be a relatively easy win. Yeah. We'll take 100 infections. Alright, so now we're going to move Kugat, and just like we did last time, Only we're going to be a little bit smarter about it this time. We're going to move Kugath up to the border.
Carry me onward.
Acceptable.
How did we go from
Satisfactory outcome.
300 in the hull to... Did we get in... Ah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Plague Weaver, triumphant.
Got a whole bunch of those Iron Curse icons. What does this one do? We'll save that and fuse it with something later.
Experiment.
Basically worthless. Although,
A most
for the time being,
outcome.
we'll give that to this guy. Nah, never mind. We're going up against Kib. I was thinking about Ostankya and spells and stuff like that, and I don't think it's really worth it. All right, so now we're going to do our attrition. And I don't think that it's really going to help us to do the range. But this will help us. So we're going to summon a cultist. And we're going to send him kind of up this way. This looks familiar, right?
Blessed be the putrid.
And we can do that. We just got to be careful on what we're doing.
The rotting.
And this should replenish out. Okay. Ah, she's moving off. Oh, nice. That means we basically get to take that, we get to take that settlement unopposed, essentially. Blighted Grove. I don't know that we're gonna get... This is not a major settlement, so I think that this is probably just best to do with that one. And this guy can no longer...
Father's love. Spread the rot. Up.
Cool.
Shall be done.
Did we discover that Cornate faction? Yes, we did.
Bloodshed. Will you sup blood with us?
Join war against Ostankya. And we will take a non-aggression pact. We could make them our vassal. It's not really that much money. We get essentially the same amount for a non-aggression pact with them. Yeah. For a thing that we were going to do anyway. Okay. Let's see. Now we can take this. And it says... What is going on with this auto-resolve? It says close victory, which means that we're going to take a bunch of damage. Which is crap. I mean, I guess they have some armored Kossars. Fight it manually, fine. Oh, wait a minute. Is it a settlement battle? Gag me. Gag me. That's why. I should have auto-resolved it. Oh well. It's okay. We have all the tools that we need to do this. It's just... I don't want to... So we need to put Kugath in a good position to be able to hit a bunch of crap. And the rest of this army, for right now, doesn't matter.
Slaughter them!
We're just going to shoot whatever. It's a shame that first try on that campaign didn't go. That was a good shot. And we can move this guy up. He doesn't have any mobility help. But we can move him up and do some casting to try to soften them up a little bit. He's a small target, and he's got some physical resist.
Kugath, plague weaver. Right decay. I go. Nurgle, sand. Plague. Tiny. Kugath, plague weaver. Conqueror. Plague ridden.
Alright, we've done a decent amount of damage to him. Kugath's starting to run out of ammunition. Let him shoot that. Oh yeah, they can totally shoot into this unit here. Please, by all means, waste some ammunition into a summon unit that I'm literally going to blow up here in a second. Will this bounce, maybe? No bounce. Alright. And then this looks like a good one.
Nurgle's command.
Alright, so there's that. 13 seconds. I don't know if we can get there. Probably should have just blown them up where they were. It's okay. That was a good one. This is damage resistance.
Infection is inevitable. Kugath assaulting.
Oh, that was a really good one. Kossars, regular Kossars. This is a better target. And here pretty soon we'll be able to just order the army forward. Once Kugath has used all of his ammunition. Oh, come on. So now we have 28 seconds to pop this unit.
Yes.
Good. We were down to 1 second. I had to try to pop it. I think we did a little bit of damage. That's what we had. All right, cool. So we've basically used all of our ammunition. We're just going to yeet these guys in there. We'll send these ones around this way, and I guess we'll snipe with those guys over there. Kugath is now completely out of ammunition, so he can go ahead and just do physical attacks. And the Plague Ridden is going to continue to do this, and then we'll just kind of keep those guys how they are. And I guess we'll shoot our next one over here. These guys, we can probably shoot a volley of missiles at those guys, and then actually, no, they're anti-large. Never mind. Good bounce. So we need to get those guys out of there. I thought they were going to be able to do it, but they're actually the spear variant, so that's not going to work. We'll drop those next round of Nurglings there, and, you know, even though he doesn't have it, we'll use the Stream of Corruption. Even though he doesn't have the Children of Nurgle. Try to just get them off that. Cool. They can attack that. Plague Dragons. Do we have a regular Kossar unit? That's a spear unit. Okay. Once, now that they've diverted their attention, we'd probably just use our missile attack. We are out of reserves. So I'm going to tell this Nurgle unit to kind of keep that busy. We'll send this one back, and then one whole unit for that. Ought to be good. Cool. Spears. Yeah, that'll work fine. We'll just send Kugath all the way up there. This looks like it's handled. Although, I forgot that I did this. So we're just going to try to run for it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that's handled. Still haven't lost any plague drones, so that's good. Maybe get them to attack that. This looks like it's been handled. Those are armored Kossars. That's why they're doing so much damage to that guy. Okay. Alright, there's the army losses. They're just by our blood now. So we'll get them to shoot at the... Get out of there. Try not to lose any of them. Even though we're in our own territory, I'd prefer not to have to potentially go into battle with them somewhat damaged. Okay, that should be army losses. Okay, cool. Okay, that was ridiculous. We shouldn't have had to have fought that manually, but we did. We took a little bit of damage on the Plague Ridden, which is completely fine. Not a problem. That dude, especially after we get like his a little bit farther in his progression, it just wipes the floor with everything. Especially after we get like 2 of them in an army, it's basically unbeatable. All right, so we're going to sack this because we can. We need the money. We are likely not going to keep this region anyway. We're probably going to sell it to these guys. It's just important. It's relatively important that we don't get a defensive alliance with them. And that's really the main reason I didn't go for the vassalage, was I really do not I really do not want to be a defensive ally with these guys, because they end up at war with Grimgor and everybody else up this way. So if we can use them as an insulatory faction, then that's fine. And we'll just sell all this to them. But Grimgor is like over in this region, so we need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Stream of Corruption. And then this one, we're going to do the Plague Shield. Okay. Replenishment is fine. Let's see. We could get another Nurgling unit and actually pay for it. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to do here. This and this. Yeah, we can totally pay for another Nurgling unit. Or do we want to do something more expensive? I would say that we could get the Beast of Nurgle, but the problem with the Beast of Nurgle is it's a really big target, and we're going up against a bunch of missiles. So we're just going to go with the Nurgling unit, and that'll give it time to replenish. While we're here, we're also going to go ahead and send another one of these cultists. And this plague is likely to impact the battle that we are going to fight. So we're going to go ahead and put the accuracy and range in there.
Cultist of the Fly Lord, spread the rot.
So this guy was the one. He does not have the plague. Ostankya has the plague.
Rejoice.
So we'll go ahead and give him the plague. And we will we'll hold the rest of these infections for the time being. Even though it would be really nice to start spooling that up for our other armies, I think that we should just kind of like hold on to them for the time being. We might need to do another one of those, and each time we do a 3-symptom plague like that, where it's a cultist, it costs us 200. So let's see what happens. Is he going to sit there? You know, we probably shouldn't have. You know what we can do is we'll generate the 3-symptom plague, but we won't actually use it on anybody. Did I not hit the right button? No, I must not have. So we're going to do attrition. And this will allow us to scout. So first things we'll bring them here. Okay, so both of them are sitting there. Which is fine. She is going to have the plague for another turn. So we're going to go with our original plan, which is going to be to try to separate those armies. And for now, they're likely going to want to come over here. So we'll go ahead and move Kugath. Oh, I don't have that plague ship captain.
The Plague Weaver.
Yeah, I don't have one. So I can't really get 70%. I can't get 70% ambush success chance and an ambush at the same time. So she will be able to reach into this territory, but what we'll do is we'll just we'll move him to about here. He'll still be in the zone of control. And if she decides to come down this way, then we'll be able to zap her. And for this one, we'll do that. Upgrades for our buildings. Can we afford it? Barely. And if she comes down this way, because she won't have that plague. I don't understand why she is not taking attrition. But whatever. She may be able to reach down here. Oh, nice.
A rival power comes to parley, demanding a change.
Okay,
in mutual
so
relations. Consider
they've
their
separated their armies. So we might be able to take a straight-up battle. Might be able to do a straight-up battle with Ostankya.
Whistling on the winds, here death lingers.
She only has...
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease.
We could also...
Defeated to master.
We're going to try to be underhanded.
Cataclysm. Old Father Nurgle watches over us.
Come closer, little fool.
We're going to hope that she goes for that and doesn't detect us.
Watch it.
If she detects us,
Touch me again, and you'll have icicles.
then we've reduced her campaign movement range.
Warriors bow.
So hopefully both of our armies won't be able to reach us. Okay, so she didn't detect us. And she ran away.
No higher power than I.
The question is, how far away did she run? We have enough for a 2-symptom plague.
The ultimate experience.
Huh.
Cultist of the
This is why I saved all our symptoms. Aw. The question. Ha, nice.
Till we blister.
Very nice.
Rotting poxmaker.
Yes, very, very nice. That's what we want to see. All right, cool. She can probably reach us. So, we should do it with this guy, and he should straight up,
Specimens.
let's see here.
Follower of pestilence. His fetid embrace.
All right. Cool. I don't remember. I guess I could have looked at it. This is fine. We're going to go find this army, wherever they've got it stashed. We don't really have that much magic. So it's probably going to be in our best interest just to take out the Lord with the Spirit Leech. They are running away. Yes, please, run away. And give us an opportunity to set up. And actually, if they're going to do it that way, then we'll set up all the way over there. I'm more than happy to do that. I was kind of really hoping they were gonna waste a whole bunch of ammo on me, I guess. It's a lot of ammo to waste, though.
Come on.
Line of glorious plague bearers there. Go ahead and set Kugath up right here up front with plague ridden. Did he get caught? Oh yeah. Shoot at me. Come on.
Nurgle directs me. Moving out to ruin. Putrid pain. Despair it is. Moving pain. Here I come. Moving out. Nurgle.
And I think we got, what, 6? We got 2 casts left. I think we can kill him with that. And that will substantially damage their ability to stay on the battlefield. Alright. They're about to show up to a hurtin'. It's going to be close on whether we get him with that or not. And after this next cast of this, yeah, we've definitely got him. After this next cast, we'll start just yeeting this guy into archer units to tie them up. Alright, that should do it. So Kugath can target them better. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has life leeching. Alright, cool. There we go. Lords off the battlefield. That's a vast improvement. You can argue whether that was the best use of the magic or not. Whatever. Alright. So now we just need to tie up units so that Kugath can get in on. So in the chat, the only way I can do Nurgle campaign is double Nurgle economy mod to make the what's it say? Actually makes actual armies make his campaign fun. Yeah, I don't play with mods per se. I've seen some really interesting mods that I'm considering, but I prefer to keep it vanilla. I don't think Kugath actually has a money problem. Kugath is actually, I would argue that Kugath is one of the wealthiest legendary lords in the game. You're missing how to play him, in my opinion, if you think that his economy has a problem. He's very similar to a grower faction. He's a grower faction. He's very similar in his building, his monetary setup to the Skaven, in that every building he has generates some income. And I understand how I don't think that that's the problem with him. I don't think that the economy is the problem. I think that his buildings are rather expensive, which in my most recent video, I talk about how I think that that can be fixed, but I don't think that I don't think that his faction actually has a money problem where, like, he needs help with his money generation. He generates a ton of money. Oop, that was the wrong character. Now, they can't hit us from the... Yeah.
Unspeakable foxes. Swords. Blade bearers. Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, so we're going to separate this out, and we're going to send this over here. And then, minus the plague drones. This is doing okay.
Slaughter them.
And this is going to be a nice line that we can compress them into. This guy's wreaking havoc. Let's go ahead and send this all in. They're in a nice line now. Kugath can continue to shoot. We'll send some more Nurglings in there. These guys need to... they can soak up a little bit of fire right now, and that would be okay.
Decimate them.
Okay. Okay, this looks like it's going swimmingly. Where is our plague ridden? This would be a good cast. And that costs 5, so we'll just do the other spell to get the full value of healing. Let's see, send these Nurglings around. they can soak up a little bit more damage. That'd be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag. This guy was garrisoned, right? I'm pretty sure he was garrisoned inside the settlement. So, I think we're in good shape. I think we wipe him out. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, because this is Ostankya's last settlement, so she's going to take attrition. And it's going to... She's either going to attack us directly, or she's going to go after the Coronate faction and try to establish a base so that she won't continue to take attrition. One of the two. We should probably run whatever we can down to try to get some more infections. So we're just going to put this on fast forward, and we'll just move Kugath. Actually, before we do that, we'll or wait a minute. Is this a minor settlement battle? Yeah, this is a minor settlement battle, so it doesn't really matter. So we're going to sack this, and then we're going to capture it. And we'll do despoilers. Okay. So Ostankya can almost certainly reach us. Can almost certainly reach us. So, and this is going to expire. So she's going to either attack here, or she's going to double back and attack us. And we're in ambush stance. So this should be okay. We just got an item. What was it? Vile Seed. Regeneration. Give that to the Plague Ridden for the time being.
Each new legion is a blessing.
Null Plate. Melee defense. Probably also the Plague Ridden. Yeah, and then we'll put this on this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, not really happy with that. Might as well have that. Okay, cool. Excellent. So, this is about where we should have been before we lost the campaign last time. So, like I said, she's either going to attack... I think it's a 50-50 shot at this point in time. That she's either going to come up here and attack this, in which case that would be fantastic, and we will keep this territory. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll sell it to this Tzeentch faction here and make friends with them. I don't know yet. We're going to see what happens. I think we're good. Let's see if there's anything that we can do here. We should go ahead. Well, we can't afford it. Okay. We should probably... spend on... Let's do some math here. So 450, we'll call it 450. So we're going to say that we can get 3 Nurglings, but our upkeep's going to go up 300. So we'll call it 370. So 1,500. Say that this is going to go 15. So I think we can only get 2.
Which servant shall I choose?
Yeah. We're going to load a couple extra Nurglings in here. And the reason we loaded the extra Nurglings is I'm expecting that she's going to turn right around and attack us. And in which case, we're going to need all the troops that we can get, basically. Nope, she went for the corn. Okay, and the other positive of that is now we can set an ambush trap.
His fetid embrace. Up.
This will work. Rot Weaver.
So she should be able to reach right in front of Kugath.
Ruin.
Right? So we gotta... Although,
Come closer, little fool.
I want to make sure that... Yeah, there's enough room there that will go off. And we'll go ahead and get another Nurgling. Just again, to pad us, to make sure that we got enough troops. And then, I guess for the heck of it,
Fitted to master. Cataclysm.
I guess I could have included the other symptom.
Bringing despair.
Phoenix King says, I've never played Kugath campaign, and debating starting one today. It looks janky. It is hard. So if you are pretty good at the game, let me rephrase that. The Immortal Empires campaign is easy, right? It is super easy. The Realms of Chaos campaign, the reason we're playing Realms of Chaos today is because it's so stinking hard. Like, it's hard. It's the only way I can put it. It's hard. It is full hard mode. In my opinion, is the hardest campaign that I've attempted. So growth +5, yeah. All right. So we got an ambush trap set here. She is going to take attrition, and she does not have. How did she get that at a tier 2? Whatever. She might come out and get us. And to entice her, we're going to do that. Yes. We got discovered somehow. Okay, so we have a... We have a hex here. She discovered Kugath. So, although we do still have to win because our other army will get wiped out if we lose. Which isn't that big of a deal. He is a subordinate lord that's there just to do some random other stuff. But remember, she does have this. Yeah. So she will have reduced speed, and she will take attrition regardless after the battle. So we're going to go for it and see what we can do. And what was this again? Speed and missile resistance reduction. So he's not really doing anything for us. He's not really doing anything for us except for doing casting up close. So it's okay. That's actually probably the best one they could have used it on. So what we're going to do is, we don't have a whole lot of options here. In fact, we have basically no options. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put our guys kind of like back here. And we're going to let Kugath do a fair amount of the lifting. And the hope is that they're going to want to come up this way. Because I'm going to position him up here. They'll probably see all of this, but you never know. And if they come up this way, then I'm going to try to loop around this way. But we're just going to bombard the heck out of them to start with. And then our other lord, I think it's okay that he comes from over there. He's on a horse. The Nurglings are just there to kind of like help us with post-battle. They're not really there for combat, but they were. I was hoping to get an auto resolve, but you can see how that went. So she must have the ambushers in here.
The perfect plague.
Yeah, my whole army's hidden, except for these guys.
The pox father.
And I guess these guys, somehow. Whatever. These ones aren't hidden randomly. Okay. So that was a little bit premature, I guess, on that one. Yes, some random units aren't hidden for one reason or another. If we can get these guys in there to do a little bit, that would be good. All right, so these Nurglings over here, we'll get them to come in and join, and then this guy, we will send him to harass. We have not a lot of magic, but I think it's important that we take out Ostankya. We can't really do much with this plague-ridden anyway, because he's got missile resist problems now. So we'll just let Kugath continue to chunk at these guys. Didn't quite make it. Actually, if they're willing to send some units over here, then we'll just like sit those guys there.
Bringer of sickness.
Okay, they can see the majority of our army now. Now remember, this guy cannot go into combat with Ostankya. Alright, so first wave is... Let's just send the Nurglings in. And then we'll send these guys over here, and then we'll send these ones in this way.
Superior.
I don't like that these are divided, now that I think about that. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, this is really, actually, really pretty terrible. I think it's salvageable, but I'm not real. I forgot to. Not happy about how they've got a spread. I think we'll be okay. We just have to get some guys into all of these. Yeah. So these guys need to come out this way, please. Those ones in there. The Nurglings can tie those guys up just fine. I don't know that we're doing an optimal job with our magic. It might have been a better thing to do it the other way. We just lost our plague drones, which is great. There's a thing about Nurgle is that if you leave them, like they can't get out of combat. It's nice to have that fast unit, but it's not entirely imperative. What is going on here? Alright, so there went that section of our units. Kugath is not a Mortis engine yet, so that doesn't do us very much good. But I think even though we've taken a fair... Oop, that was wrong key. Even though we've taken a fair beating, I think we might still have this.
It is done.
I don't know what that's Nurglings, it's fine. Yeah. Alright, start pulling some of these plague bearers around. Yeah, see, so for some reason these guys just kind of got like derped up over here. And I think it was this piece of terrain over here. Why is Kugath taking damage? Oh, the Incarnate Elemental. He needs to get out of there. We need to put something real over there. Because that would be bad. We cannot do this without Kugath. We need to hold back whatever is attacking him. Even though it's not going to be a positive for whatever unit has to go up against it. Alright, so these guys, what the heck? We do have a physical problem, or a missile problem, with this Plague-Ridden, so we need to be careful about that, but we got Kugath out of there. We are losing some Nurglings, which is okay. They are totally replaceable. We are a little bit heavy on our dudes anyway. So if we could lose a couple units, it probably wouldn't hurt us all that bad. Although we do have to take that settlement at tier 2. And I'm going to guess that they get a full garrison just because that's how the AI cheats. But, you know, that's what we have. Alright. We have closed with all of their units now. The only real threat on the board is Ostankya herself. We have 13 more magical reserves. We'll continue to try to use the Let's see, can we get him to shoot into that? Another Nurgling gone, which is okay. We'll send these Nurglings over here to try to clean that up. Actually, a more efficient thing to do would probably just have Kugath shoot at him. Again, we cannot go into melee combat with her. The Incarnate Elemental is getting chunked down. But we cannot send Kugath in there, and we can't really send the Plague-Ridden either. You know, we might be able to hit him with some of this. This is a demonic unit, right? So won't it degrade? She will lose this. Yeah. No. What is going on? There are more units over here than I thought there were. Alright, so those are gone. Oh, the thing's in the wood. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Kugath's shooting the Incarnate Elemental helps. So, is this thing not a demon? Yeah, I don't think this is a demon. So we're gonna have to kill it. Oop. Do not fight her. Just so much damage. It's ridiculous. Alright. That guy's down. We just lost a plague bearer. I said I wanted to reduce the upkeep of my my army, right? Okay, they are into Fireblood. She's really fast, so we're probably not going to be able to do anything about her, but we might get another cast of Spirit Leech off on her. We lost all of our fast units, so... 6 have... Maybe... We might actually get 2 casts of this, depending on if she's on the board. Because we have life leeching. Let's just fast forward and see what happens. Took a hit from Kugath. Got her. Alright, cool. What is this? Akshina should definitely be taken out. The only unit that we have that can catch them is this guy. And I guess Kugath can shoot them. Provided that he can see them. We gotta move him on the other side of the forest. These plague bearers aren't gonna get him. This plague-ridden might be... No. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna use the last of the magic to heal. We'll just let this dude do his thing. This is a speed reduction. Yeah, yeah. Because of that, we might actually get those plague bearers in there. Nope, doesn't look like it. But we'll be able to take out at least a couple of them. The problem is that we're in her territory. So we're not going to replenish, which is not going to be great. But oh, is it it's a demon, but it's unbreakable? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it can't degrade. Well, it didn't have the demonic status. Okay, so this army also is going to take attrition over the intern. So they'll probably lose this one. Oh, no, that's the thing in the woods. Yeah, they won't lose any of those. Wow, look at our army. We got wrecked. Taking the infections. Yeah, so even though, oh man, what's with that?
Great poxmaker. An opportunity.
We definitely cannot win that battle right now. No. Cannot win necrotic missiles. All right, so sound off in the chat. Do we keep this territory or not? The reason I'm borderlining on not keeping it is because 2 of the regions in it are unfavorable. So I wouldn't mind getting out of here and selling off the territory, because this region and this region are unfavorable territory. It borders on what is eventually going to be Grimgore's lands over here, so it insulates us from him. And if we sell it, we can sell it to the Tzeentch faction, and they'll never bother us, basically. That's where I'm at. All right, so we need to take this. Let's see. They did not get a full garrison. That's cool. Oh, we're in our own territory. How did that happen? Oh yeah, we're slightly inside our territory, so we can actually pump ourselves up a little bit. We lost a fair amount of units, but I think what we should probably replenish are the Nurglings. Because I don't think we really need much more to take on this. And we don't want any mortal units, because we're going to go to the Plague Lord's realm first, and we don't want any mortal units in that realm. The demons don't take any attrition. So this one is going to be despoilers, and we're going to... I think what we're going to do is, can he reach? He can. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move this guy right here. And then Kugath, this guy has no units. Champions and rotting ways. Okay. And then this guy will do.
Fascinating.
I think we ought to go here and then do magical reserves. Okay. Kugat's going to attack this guy. I'm assuming they're going to stand and fight. Because, and if they do, then their reserve army is going to come in on the border, and we should be able to just pin it. They did not stand and fight. And that's okay. So, this guy has his despoilers all the way up. Although, I don't think his, I don't think he's going to really be worth it. I don't think the settlement's going to be really worth too much. So, he's going to sack this. We're going to have to fight this battle manually. Oh, you know what? can't do it that way.
There is great danger.
Kugat's got to do it because we need Siege Tacker. All right, so this shouldn't be all that bad. We're going to probably... I think we're just going to do standard kind of like Warhammer 2 style where we just kind of like sort of sit outside and bombard. Although they've got a lot of missiles still, so we're probably not going to be able to do all that. We'll probably just walk these guys up, or this guy up, and do some Stream of Corruption stuff. Although they're up on the walls, so... yeah, that's not ideal. So, we'll just, you know, we'll go for it. We'll put Plague Bearers up on the wall. And run the Nurglings at the gate. And we'll just use Kugat's attack while this guy does some distraction here. Again, not ideal, but it's what we have to work with. Alright, they are actually off the walls, so... no, we still need to get up there, because we need to hold it. Alright, so we're just going to start dropping all the things.
It is done.
And, you know, with us crushed up against the wall like this, it'll probably be okay. They won't do quite as much damage as they could. And they'll also be in nice lines trying to hit our troops, so we'll be able to hit them with Stream of Corruption relatively easily. And if we put the Nurglings right out here, then they won't shoot at the Plague Bearers at all.
They die.
We should probably move him in a little bit. Yeah, look at this. I don't even know which angle I want to shoot that at. Yeah, we're just gonna tell now that they're all docked. We're just gonna do this. And then they'll send a few at a time. We've captured the walls already, so we've shut down the towers. And our guys will just come off, and they'll end up tying some of these units up. And that's really what we need to do to win this battle. Is tie up their missile units. Because while they are hybrid units, they're not very good hybrid units.
Decimate them.
And of course, you know, we're healing every single time we cast, so even though our guys are taking some damage, they're getting it put right back on. Especially these Plague Bearers. Plague Bearers versus Kossars, like, there's not really a contest, provided that the Kossars aren't using all of their missiles. Like, if the Kossars are allowed to shoot, then they will absolutely wreck the Plague Bearers, but it's not really much of a contest. And so they're still shooting at these Nurglings that are out here. Like, all right, dude. Sure. Okay, so that one's in by our blood. Kugath has a bead on. Yep. Okay, that one's in by our blood. Let's see, can he hit this one? Probably not. And we've almost used all of our magic. Can reorg this a little bit. I don't think Kugath, yeah, he's not shooting at that. This guy's gonna get here. Decent cast. This is charge speed. I guess that's not going to help us much, but speed in general. All right, cool. There's the army losses. We just have to wait for this unit to finish out its by our blood. And let's go to chat. Somebody said, Micah SPS asks, are there any resource buildings? Yes, there are, just not in the province that I'm going to sell, because I'm probably not going to keep that province. It doesn't really do us much good to build the resource buildings in those regions, because we're not going to make the $2 grand back on building the resource buildings. Now, what is very much worth your time, if you have the money, is to build the military buildings, the basic military buildings. They cost you $5 grand, and you can sell those, that region with that for easily, 60, 70 allegiance points type thing. So it is worth your time to do it that way. So this one, I don't remember if we have enough movement with our guy, so we're just gonna occupy it, because I don't think that our other dude, he did have enough movement. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell these regions to that Tzeentch faction.
There is no scheming like that of the architect.
So what is the name of this? City of Splinters. So they'll pay us 4.8 for it with nothing in it. Right? So we sacked all those. We don't really care to have them. And if we were to sell them, let's see, if we sell this, the City of Splinters, it's going to give us $1 grand, right? I didn't put any resource buildings in them because I sort of intended to sell them. The other option is to sell them to Kairos. We could sell them to Kairos to form some friends. In which case, that would put Kairos between us and... Yeah, I think that's actually a better... Because the territory we really want is this one. We really want the Writhing Fortress, this whole region here. This is what we want. And they are not... They are at war with the Tong, which holds the Writhing Fortress. So what we're going to do in the short term...
The weeping saw of chaos prevails.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Resource buildings like wood, iron. I don't think there's anything in this region. Yeah, there's none. So I think what we're going to do is, as it sits, this person wants... As it sits, they will be willing to accept
provide you with a new limb.
Dragon's Death and...
Extremity
No,
of
excuse me.
vestige.
City of Splinters, which is the one up top. Ganir Fortress, which is the one... This one. Zmoski. And Glutport, but I don't think I can sell Glutport. I think that's... Glutport's mine. Yeah. So, the Tzeentch faction will accept... The off-brand Tzeentch faction will accept this one. This one. Yeah, it'll accept all these, right? Kairos. We can make friends with Kairos. With any, with one of them, right? So we can keep him off of our back. And my ultimate goal is going to be to insulate. I think that insulating with Kairos would be the best way. However, I want this territory, and I'm going to march all the way around here to get there. And I'm concerned that I'm going to get there, and these guys are going to have taken it already. So what I'm going to do is hold back one of these settlements, and I'm going to develop it with a military building. If I do that, then I should be able to sell it to them in exchange for this building. Because this, if they destroy this, you know, if they damage it or whatever, then it shouldn't be well developed. And 2 military buildings should be in a tier 2 settlement should be able to trade that to them. And I'll have enough turns to get there to do it. So next turn, I fully expect this guy to attack us.
I bring despair.
Yeah, I fully expect this guy to attack us. And then we're going to come down through this way. Here, we're going to go ahead and we'll do our growth. Growth and favor. And then we can develop this a little bit. So, let's do a military building. And that's all we can do. Okay. Because we need to start building some of those plague bearers and stuff up.
A weeping saw of chaos.
If this guy attacks us, it will be basically no count, so it won't really matter.
It will supplement my proxies.
Okay. And then we'll put the spread plague just in case. Yeah. Yeah, fully expected him to attack us. Just going to siege us. Okay, cool. So we're going to take attrition, whatever. We're in our own territory, and we're going to be great. Maybe we can peace out with them. Yeah, we can totally peace out with them. Okay. So basically what that did was they just paid us $800. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Hang on a second.
Who calls?
Oh, okay, yeah, these guys. Okay, so we need to kill them because they need to go.
Battle.
Gotta want a jet out of that.
Experiment.
Lord of ruin.
Okay, so there is Ostankya's faction. So that is all done. Daughters of the Forest are gone. So now we are going to force march ourselves out of this territory.
Requires speed.
And I think the best way to do this is going to be
All shall fester.
some moss. Yeah, so we're going to force march ourselves out. And then this guy is really just keep costing us upkeep right now. So because for some reason demons suffer from supply lines. So we've gone ahead and disbanded him to save some money each turn. And now that we are out of that territory, we're going to sell the City of Splinters to Kairos.
Your place in the great game.
And we'll take the non-aggression pack for that. Now let's check to see if our plan's still in place. Can we sell one of the other settlements to the Flaming Scribes? They will take either Zamoski or the Dolgari Fortress. So which one of those is more secure is the question. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with this one is more secure. But this one needs the least amount of repair. Yeah, so... Okay, so we're going to hold this for the time being. We're going to repair it, and then as we move through this region, we're going to come up back up this way, and our goal is to take this province. Also, while we're here, we need to insulate this province against rifts from the Chaos Waste. So that's with this building here. So in 2 turns, that'll be insulated. And do we get any money for that? We don't. We just get corruption. So that's the only building that we don't actually make anything on. Okay, so now we can move on to... I think this is a good one. Yeah.
The rot horde would grow stronger.
Okay. And we're going to sell Zamoski. Oh, that's great. We need to go up that way anyway. We're headed that direction, so it's fine that they declared war on us. Scroll of Power, which is kind of a junky item, or Nurgle Corruption. Even if it's a junky item, it's still better than nothing, which allows us to fuse... Because it's a casting item, right? Yeah. So we got an Earthing Rod, which is junk, and a Scroll of Power, which is... Oh, you know what? That's a decreased cooldowns. That's actually not all that bad, now I think about it. So yeah, we'll actually keep that. And we'll put it on this guy. Which will help us when we get his other ability. And while we're traveling... We're going to pick up some more units, but I think that the units that we actually need to pick up are these ones. So we need our Plague-Ridden. We'll pick up our second Plague-Ridden and our Exalted Hero. So Opened Eyes is more experience. Or no, wait a minute. Opened Eyes is more experience. Yeah. And then... And the Plague-Ridden, oh, we want the... I guess we'll take Confident. Okay. And the Plague-Ridden comes with two levels. Okay. And then we need to get to a level 3, a tier 3 settlement to, get our, cultists. Okay. So, Dolganir Forest is what we're going to keep and sell. Zamoski.
Your reality is ours to
Can go to Kairos.
and yours to endure.
But it would be great if we could advance the relationship a little bit more than just 1,100. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one that we're going to build up. We'll be out of their territory here soon. And again, we're putting him there so that when Grimgor comes over here, hopefully we don't have to deal with him. Grimgor won't do well against Kairos. And then this hasn't spread. So we could put another plague down there. What we'll do, just to do it, is we'll do this one. Just to put it on him to advance those infections. Okay. And we expect that Tzeentch faction to come down this way, so... Okay, so we have that tech. That's fine. Next tech, we should do... Chance of plague spreading. It's always good to have more plague. Casualty replenishment rate for Nurglings. We're going to use a lot of Nurglings, so that's fine. Moving on. We need the money, so... Let's see what happens if we try to sell Kairos Carrickdoon.
Your reality is ours to weave.
All right, that is acceptable. All right, we're on our way to good relations with Kairos. Okay, so we needed 5 grand for something. Yeah, it was this. So we need to upgrade one of these, and we want to because we want it might as well be. It might as well be the main settlement. I would like to advance this because these are ports and they're vulnerable from attack from the south. But, or no, actually now that I look at that, no, it has to be one of these. So Glut-port is closest. But this one's the farthest away, so it's least defensible. So we'll go ahead and make that one the thing. All right, cool. And then we can try to develop this just in case these guys come over here. It may not go that way, right? That's a contingency plan, and we don't even have to have this ready to go right away. We can just sit on this for a minute while we wait. So here pretty soon, we've got, what, 2 more turns in our territory. So we need a... We're going to need to pick up some more Nurglings. And 1, 2, 3, 18. So 2 more Nurglings next turn. Okay.
Sickness is delight.
We're just going to scout around a little bit.
Fly Lord's way.
See what's going on here.
Death for life.
Do we have any diplomacy that we can do?
Nurgle's bill. Change is coming.
Okay. So that corn settlement there is probably going to be... We're going to hope that it's going to be undefended by the time we get there. Okay, so actually, we're going to spend not this turn, but next turn we need to... Yeah, next turn we need to pick up 2 Nurglings. Even though it pains me to do this a little bit, we need to build that up so that if we have to sell it, it's going to be in position to offset the cost of a major settlement. Okay, I don't see any military. Who are they at war with?
Supreme.
They're at war with some Slaneshi faction. Okay. All right. We won the great game that turn around. Don't really need it right this second, but we will use it here shortly. So we're going to go ahead and get our 2 Nurglings.
Children.
And the count is 2, because 1, 2, and then our 3rd hero is going to be next turn when we get... when this settlement gets to tier 3.
Father, oh, the eyes.
I wonder if we can get anybody to join our war against.
It's my existence is part of the changes.
No. Let's see. We're gonna try not to fight any, except for the one that we're currently engaged with. We're gonna try not to fight any more of the Tzeentch factions. Double experience for the Plague Bearers? Yeah, we'll take that.
Further, my studies.
Alright, so we want this guy to be close enough. We're not gonna have anybody, we're not gonna have a problem with getting spotted. Or with any military there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to raise my other lord. We'll do it when we capture this next settlement. The one that we disbanded. Actually, he just came back, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. We couldn't have recruited him. Alright. So now we're going to go ahead and recruit this guy. And we have to recruit him here. We can't recruit him into the next settlement. Unit mass or fleet-footed. I think unit mass is going to matter more when we go to... Because it's unit mass 10%, right? Unit mass 15%. He's going to ultimately be on a an altar. So unit mass will be good for him. All right, so who... well, we know that they're at war with the Slaneshi faction, so we don't know that faction. Alright, we can auto-resolve that, but we want to go ahead and add in these units before we do the fighting. There we go. And, we're going to keep this territory, so we probably shouldn't sack it. Yeah, because it'll cost us more to repair it.
It will earn his gift.
All right. This guy. And then we want to recruit that other lord that just came back.
The Father's host.
All right, cool. That's good. And we can up this. This is good because that's worth some actual money. This province is now protected against rifts. We should probably put one in here too when we have an opportunity, but we need a tier 2 building to do that. Don't need the replenishment yet. And this guy can join us here in a second. Alright, cool. Moving on. Growth or corruption? Well, we're not going to win the great game next time around, so we don't really need the corruption, so we'll just take the growth.
Rejoice!
And we're not likely going to fight a battle next turn. Or this turn. So we'll pull out this guy and use him as a scout. I take that back. We are about to fight a battle against actually a pretty hard enemy. He's almost got a full stack. Can we ambush him?
My contagion.
Not likely. Maybe.
My fury cannot be harnessed. The rotting oxmaker. My rots spread. The malignant march.
I worship the Father. Her Father's love guides our steps.
And before we do that, we're going to go ahead and do, let's see. We're going to do melee attack -4. Speed. And we might as well make some money out of it.
Cultist of the plague god.
Lighted one.
And we don't really have any money, so we can't really do anything over here. I think it's actually, if we get around this, I think we're going to be all right, and we're not going to have to worry about these guys. Septic Claw. We shouldn't... We also want to be friends with Nakari, so we probably shouldn't do anything with these guys either.
How we delight in the sorrows of the sickly.
And we're going to assume that we're going to lose a Nurgling
Join the grandest
during this ambush that's about to happen. Oh, nice. Are you seeing this right now? I don't know what happened. I think there must have been a Tzeentch army there. Yeah, there must have been a Tzeentch army there. Well, I don't know. Are they at war with the Tzeentch? There must have been another army there. Because they did some kind of fight there. I don't know what it was. But regardless, it damaged this army enough that we get to auto-resolve this. We're in our own territory, so we're going to replenish. Right? And we're just going to take... We're going to take the money. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. And from that,
Champion of decay.
yeah, I don't know what happened. who else is he at war with? He's at war with no one. Oh, that was the last. Because he was at war with the Slaaneshi faction. That must have been the last army for the Slaaneshi faction that was there. That must have been what happened. All right, cool. So we cannot, I don't think, yeah, we cannot reach. So we might as well replenish. But we need to make space for our exalted hero. So we might as well. And this guy is going up to, I guess, Unholy. And, you know, in a couple more turns, he will be a Demon Prince. So, but we're going to leave this guy out for the time being. Just as a scout, and then we'll add him in to the army when we make the next attack. We definitely do not want Plague Sight. We can take that, though.
An aid to the plague crusade.
And this guy should be able to take that settlement. Alright. What do we got going on here? We should go ahead and increase. We'll do this. And then we should add, even though we don't really need it as Nurgle, we should go ahead and add this building. It'll give us control, but it'll also, or is it casualty replenishment rate? Yeah, we'll take the control because it adds spawn to our garrison. And we want these defensible because they are going to ultimately be our border down here. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is looking good. Let's see, do we have any? Holy crap.
You do things for Nurgle, right?
Watch this.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Norska.
We're going to, okay, so we've discovered these Skaven, so we want to make sure that the Skaven don't declare war on us, because that happened to me in my last campaign. So we're going to take the non-aggression pact with the Skaven.
Yes.
Slaaneshi Herald.
And we're not going to do anything with these guys.
Empower magic.
But we want Nikari to be our friend. So what we're going to do... Yeah, look at all this. Do we have any armies up here? Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of this. And we're going to sell them, first off, the... Well, no, we should sell them this first. Ooh. Forest of Decay. They own the Silver Tower. Forest of Decay already has... So I'm concerned about this one because it would be nice to have another Beast of Nurgle in 3 turns. But I don't think that we're going to make it there because I think these guys are going to come down and strike it. Same thing with this one. We've got at least 1 turn between here and there. So we're going to be friends with Nikari.
Let me
We're going to trade
The riches and baubles
the Forest of
beyond
Decay
your wildest
for a defensive alliance. Thank you very much. So now we have just made ourselves much less likely to be attacked. In my last campaign, I actually vassalized Nakari, and I bet you if we... I bet you...
With me, you will soon realize.
I'm not going to do it, but I just want to see it. What was it? The Blighted... Is it the Blighted one? The Blighted Grove? Almost. Almost. Okay. And then we'll just see what happens with this territory. We might also... Yeah, okay. Because he's... Who's winning? Him or Scarbrand? 6 settlements. 6 settlements. Scarbrand's slightly stronger. But with our help, who knows? Okay, so that was an infusion of cash that we can use in this province. But actually, we don't need to. Again, we're going to sit on this and just kind of wait and see what happens. I don't think that we're actually going to need to do that whole scheme. If we can make it to the Writhing Fortress before that Tzeentch faction, we should be okay.
The rotting Oxmaker.
And we'll do this.
A most promising reagent.
Light boil. And then this guy, we'll put points into... We already have a casualty replenishment, so we'll keep going up his Stream of Corruption. And then this one, definitely increase mobility. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is one of those rare instances where we're not spending all of our money this turn. We could get an outpost, we're just going to hold off for the time being. If he looks like he's going to start losing to Scarbrand, then we'll wave off on that. But if we can maintain the Blighted Grove for a little bit, to get another unit, then that would be cool.
You are not deserving my rot.
Well, that sucks. So we just lost that settlement, but it now draws... Oh, Nakari didn't join our war. Well, that sucks. We can't win that. But I bet you, if we sell that other settlement to Nakari, that he'll join that war. United against us. It's okay. This is fine. Those factions aren't really that big of a deal. It's just that we don't have any troops over there, so we can't really do anything against them. Our goal is to take this province. And then these 2 provinces, we can spend most of our money just upgrading these 2 provinces while we worry about the Demon Soul. Okay, so this is a minor settlement. It has 1 guy in it and a garrison of 3. So what we're going to do is we're just going to send this guy up there. And we'll move Kugath to within the zone of control. Easily auto-resolve that that battle. And we'll occupy that one as well. Again, we're not going to... So we need to upgrade one of these settlement, probably this one because it's closest, and put that building in it that stops the rifts from spawning. But for the time being, we can go ahead and put some growth in there. So, we're not going to last 4 turns at this position. So, if we sell this to Nakari...
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
We get our defensive... He broke our defensive alliance. Join war against these guys? Nah, won't do it. We'll take our defensive alliance back, though, since he broke it. Give you another chance, bro.
Architect of rot, bring ruin. Such potency.
This guy. Good. We're in good shape there. I think we're just going to go for... So they were recruiting there. There's no military presence there. So I'm saying that they don't have anything there. But, you know, we're going to play it a little bit safe. And we're going to generate one of these. These are going to be all melee factions, so... And so we're going to go up here. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're all like little armies. Not a big deal. All right. So the purpose of this is to kind of be a scout, but ultimately we are going to... what we want to do is get as close as we can because we're gonna take this, and we need to take it soon because we don't want it to get up any higher. Okay, so we could build something here, but I don't think it's really going to be all that necessary. We will build one military building there. And this is kind of, yeah, we'll leave the one military building there because if we take this position and this position, we don't have to worry about this faction, and we can sell this to Kairos for something stupid like a defensive alliance, or if we had more money, then I would initiate this. But what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and do... We'll do this. Okay. I know that seems like a waste, but let's look at the money, and then let's figure out what it's worth to have like like Kairos a vassal, right? And we might be able to get that. These guys want this. We'll definitely go ahead and continue to be friends with them until we need to take their land later. Okay. And now we've insulated ourselves to a degree from these guys. So they may not actually want to come after us anymore in a few turns.
I will boil you into thickening.
He wants a peace treaty. They're just going for it on all the lords. All right, cool. So we are getting ready for the Tome of Fates to kick in. So in 3 turns, this will be sellable. we need to upgrade probably this one because we need, so in 5 turns, we need to hold off for 5 turns, hopefully, and we won't have any rifts spawn here. We can't reach. Are you serious? That sucks.
I'll concoct a perfect play. You need a boon?
I don't see any armies.
Conjurer of decay. Sickness is despair. Bring ruin. Greetings, fool. I have hit.
Oh, so that that Xingqian faction pieced out with them, I guess. So yeah, totally. We're totally building that down there for the purposes of selling it to Kairos for a really good deal. We don't really need this. We just need to make sure that we're not going to get bushed by somebody else. And I guess we'll just pick on this first lord here. 3%.
Never.
Plague Father's fetid blessings upon you.
Oh, that sucks. It's probably not going to matter if they attack us over the end turn.
My pestilence is yours.
I mean, I guess they could recruit a crap load of units because they're warriors of chaos. I guess they could do that and then like attack us, and then we'd be pretty screwed. But I don't think that's going to happen. And I might actually have a solve.
Made a pox just for you. Maledictor. The Father's host.
No. No matter what I do. I was going to disband this dude, and excuse me, I was going to replace this dude with another lord and put him into movement stance. And I might have been able to initiate an attack, but I don't have any siege attackers to put into his army. So it doesn't matter. Alright, we're just going to move on. See what happens. And Nakari's now at war with that Tzeentch faction, so he's just going to wipe the floor with those guys. So we probably won't have to worry about them at all. I stand corrected. Although, are they going to just eat through? Really? They just made my job like super easy for me. I think that they just like burned through a bunch of the enemy lords. So I think they weakened. Yeah. He totally, look at this. He totally came down here, the faction I'm currently at war with. Right? Yeah. He came down here.
Time to savor.
What is going on in this campaign? So I can go ahead and do this, and I think what we're gonna do is sack it.
My pox rats are emotion, prudent.
Then we're gonna move this guy. I want to be careful that I don't want to push him over here.
Plague Weaver, triumphant.
So what I want to do is set him up here. Then I'm going to move this guy over here and initiate the attack so that he runs this way, right? Because if he goes over here, then I won't ever catch him. But now I can easily defeat him with Kugath. I'll go ahead and capture the settlement. And now I can easily defeat him with Kugath. I'll probably be able to auto-resolve it. This is what you want right here. Locus of Contagion. Oop. And do that. And then this guy, more movement.
The plague.
Easily done.
The ultimate experiment.
And we'll take the money, I guess.
Bring them
Not really good either way. So we're going to take a look at this over here and see what we can do with this. We might want to run to Chimera Plateau because they have a resource there. But we really do need to consolidate this province. So this one's got some weird movement to it. Military presence 2. But remember, Khorne doesn't really... They don't really recruit very quickly.
Yes, this will aid my studies.
So I think I'm just going to force march. Yeah, see how weird the movement is?
Dare my white nurglings.
Yeah. So if I can't reach them, they can't reach me. Like, there's no way. All right, let's see what else can we spend on this. This looks like I would say this would be a good place, but it's not the Citadel of Lead. If it had been at the Citadel of Lead, then I would do a different one, but I think that that's the only good choice there. Here we need to keep going up this way.
Conjurer of decay.
Oh crap.
Plague bringer.
There's enough units there to be dangerous.
Dictator.
His fetid embrace.
Who is worthy of Nurgle? Rotweaver.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
We've done we've gone through a lot of trouble to get this province, so we're not going to lose it because some little crap army decided to run amok in the region.
Wallow in filth.
And we're going to get this. Because ultimately we're going to have our we're going to have three basic military buildings here and our 2 advanced military buildings here. We might as well have the extra money per turn. We don't really need like super advanced military right now. Yeah, it looks like Nakari's just cleaning house. Which is fine. We don't actually need to go over there. This is starting to hurt my ear. Here we go. All right, they're going to wave off. That's cool. And it looks like those guys are going to come over here and pick a fight, I guess. So what we'll do is, oh yeah, more plague bearers. Okay. So, I think that we can go into the battle with a little bit of damage to us. Military presence 4. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go ahead and force march all the way up there, even though it's not a great idea. Well, actually, first let's do this. Yeah, they got a tiny little army. Corson should still be, I think, unable to join. And we're outside of their zone. So we'll do that next turn. This guy, what we'll do is we'll actually go over here and shut him down so he can't get... peace treaty... None of those. We don't want any of that crap. Do we want... Maybe we want this. Even though it's not really worth our time, we don't want to go back there. So we'll just do that and then not have to worry about it. Okay, we need money next turn to build that insulatory building against rifts. And this guy went back up there, so I don't know what to do with this army now. If he force marches, he can only get to there, so I guess we might as well do this. Maybe? We'll go to right here. And we'll just use that as a scout. We have technology available. Oh, you know what? Crap. We're going to have a rebellion here. No, we're not. We're not going to have a rebellion there. Okay. Technology. This one's good. Ransom. No, wait a minute. That's not the army ability. That's Lore of Nurgle cooldown. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
The rot horde would grow stronger.
Yeah, Nakari's just cleaning house on those guys. He didn't occupy the territory, though. Yeah, so we're going to have to fight those guys. And after we beat them, they'll probably want to peace out with us, and that's fine. We don't actually need to go over there. Recruitment minus 50% for our unit that we cannot recruit, or plague-ridden. Question is, what kind of plague-ridden is it? It is a good plague-ridden. Okay. We'll take that. Free plague-ridden, thank you. Alright, so we need 3 grand, right? Is it 3 grand? Yeah, 3 grand. So after we win this battle, we need to make sure that we... Man. It's a field battle. Weapon strength 10%. Alright. Cool. I guess we'll just fight this manually then. Didn't initially intend to do that, but I thought we were going to be able to just walk in there and do it. We really just need to take out... while these guys do halfway decent damage, we really just need to take out the bloodletters. Those are the ones we really got to worry about. And depending on how much... We need 1,000 out of this battle. If we don't get 1,000 in post-battle loot, then we need to sack it. So we're just going to do this whole maneuver.
Bringer of sickness. My experiment succeeds. Battle is but
They have Corson. That sucks.
Calculate. We shall emerge.
Bloodletters.
It is done. A new brew.
It's not that big of a deal that they have Corson, but we are going to have to actually take that into account. He's going to do some a fair amount of damage when he gets into our units here. The Plague-Riddens are probably good choices against him. And the Exalted Hero. So he went... Is he going for it? No, he's going to go for Kugath. Or not. Which is probably smart from a tactical perspective, but we're not going to allow that to happen. So we need to start doing, because we're going to have to continuously cast to keep our guys healthy as Khorne kind of like beats on us. But I was able to get him free, so he should be able to continue to do artillery damage. Corson is getting chunked down pretty hard, actually. So we need to concentrate some fire on these guys here. Okay, I'm not liking this. Alright, so Corson's out of there. Where is my Plague-Ridden with the Contagion? We needed to concentrate some damage output on him. But now that that's done, he can come over here and basically all these units now just are going to take damage whenever. Alright. This should be pretty much in the bag now. We just have to manage our units so that nobody gets wiped out. Like this unit here needs to be pulled back because it's up against those bloodletters, and their damage output is just far too high. Then we also need to watch out for this kind of crap. So we'll just do this here. And we might actually, we'll spend this on this guy here. Just to kind of keep it healthy. And hopefully that's enough. Or not. Well, that sucks. We lost a plague bearer. That's okay, we have some more in the queue, so we can just replace them, although they won't be nearly as experienced. We're going to move Kugoth over here so he can just shoot down the line. And we've got... where is this guy at? He's taking damage. Need to take out those bloodletters. Get out of there. Yeah, they're just like standing there. They're not doing anything.
Decay sends me on.
Alright, I don't like that this plague bearer's getting that much damage on it. It is not as important, or Nurgling is not nearly as important, so we will send that over there. We've got a hole developing here, so we can probably squeeze that through there. We didn't just army lost them, did we?
My experiment succeeds.
Surely not. No, they're just retreating. Oh no, they did get army lost. Alright, so we lost one plague bearer, which is not great, but it's doable anyway. Alright, so these guys have Children of Nurgle, so we're going to use some of the... Actually, this was a settlement battle, so we're going to replenish anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we lost one plague bearer, which sucks. It was a really experienced one too, but meh. All right, we need 2,000 from post-battle loot. We got our 2,000. So we don't have to sack it. We'll just occupy it.
Another laboratory for me.
And to prevent...
My pestilence.
Yeah, to make sure that we don't get... Control... Yeah, this is control +4. Okay, cool. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that now. We'll come up here and just use this guy as a scout. That's good. And then we need to build this. Yeah, we just got this. So that ended up, we ended up not having to do that. This. So in 2 turns, this province will be insulated from any chaos rifts. Now our next target is going to be this one, because the Chimera Plateau has an exotic animals. Let's see our main has nothing that we can really do for it. So let's do this. Yeah, we need to build the settlements up here. Okay. Cool. And then that'll replenish, and we'll go ahead. We can't afford it, so that's fine. This guy has extra units anyway. And this guy will fit in there. Alright, so Kugath, that we need to be at 16 for that, so we'll get this. And we'll go for his Mortis Engine effect. This. Oop. This guy, reserves and Blight Boil. And then this one, hard to hit. This one, we want this. We want this and this. Okay. Does it help us any to do any plagues? I don't think that it really does. Yeah, I don't think we need any more plagues. The only thing that could be positive is if we were to try to get a plague here. And this one, what we're going to do here is one that we haven't worked on. So we need, where's our sacking? So we need the base plague of this one. And then money and infections. There you go. So we put that there. Hopefully it'll spread to Kairos's lands. And we'll get some goods off that. And then in 2 turns, we're going to sell that to him. No, 3 turns, excuse me. Or wait a minute. That's sellable now. Let's just see what we get.
The stand before our
We can sell him this, and he can become our vassal.
our interest.
So much for war against, so now we have an insulatory faction here to keep all of these guys out. And now we have Nakari as a defensive alliance. We have Kairos as a vassal. So basically, we're going to be doing the declaring of war from here on out, basically. We might have a few, like, random minor factions. Oh, yeah, that was our dude. Hitting that Warrior's Chaos. So we're going to try to make a run for Chimera Plateau before the rifts kick off. Yeah, look at all this. Now, the bad news is now we've just discovered all the Cathayan factions, right? So because Kairos was at war with them. Now, they might just buzz off, because if they declare war on Kairos, then they declare war on me and Nakari at this point. And this guy wants to peace out, but we want his land. We just want that one chunk. We don't care about the rest of it. And it looks like the Warriors of Chaos are headed that way. Swimmingly. Absolutely swimmingly. Nakari is headed down in the opposite direction. This is good.
Conjurer of decay. It shall be done.
We could force march.
Architect.
Yeah, watch this. Because there's that Warriors of Chaos sitting right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this guy right here. Yeah, look at that. We're going to transfer all of the dangerous looking units into this army. It's going to now be hidden. They'll probably detect it, but whatever. Okay, can we do anything else? Let's see. This, we can do that. And again, we might as well have this. Even though we don't really need the control, we might as well have the spawn. I feel like, so you can go with spawn, or the other one is this. and it adds plague bearers. We might as well have the spawn. All right. Technologies in the chat. Oop. Crap. Hang on a second. I pushed the wrong button. Any tips for confederating powerful allies? I'm playing Malekith, but Marathi is similar in strength to me. Beat her up. You have to set her up in a position where she's going to lose balance of power. And whether that's from buying territory off of her, or if you've got her in a defensive alliance already, or a military alliance, you can borrow some of her armies and get them killed. That can do it. You got to reduce her some way, and that's what's holding you up on your confederations. All right. Let's see what happens. Rifts should be here any minute. We're not going to mess with any of this. They want peace treaties, but I would rather just take the loot and wipe them off the map. Do they detect us? I don't know. I can't see. So far, we're still good. They haven't detected the ambush. They did not detect the ambush. But they're going for our territory instead. Son of a bitch. So I said I would rather kill them. And I would. But since they're headed for my newly minted settlement here, I guess we'll give them some forgiveness. And now we don't have to worry about them attacking our settlement. And instead,
Sickness is despair.
Can Kugath reach that? He cannot. Chimera Plateau is a minor settlement. This guy is not going to be able to sack it and then take it, so we're going to have to...
Ruin in the plague. Poxes and plagues.
But what we'll do is we'll... How does that work? I don't know.
Someone fetch me a Skaven ladder. Desecration is come. Bring the horror. And place to rot. The Earthfather's host.
We're gonna have to break this off here pretty soon. I'm hoping to make it to the hoping to make this. I need some dinner. I'm starving. I'm on the East Coast, freaking dying. I haven't eaten all day. I got wrapped up this afternoon doing a project that I've been working on for weeks. But I finally finished it. All right, building stuff. Main settlement or main province. Go ahead and bump that up to tier 3, and then here we'll do this. Yeah, because we don't have any money to do anything else. And then Actually, no. We're going to actually delete both of those, and we're going to mark this one as the one that we're going to turn this into a military province or military settlement. You don't want to do that on a port because you run out of spaces. It's most efficient to build this building and then 2 military buildings right with it. So we'll do it that way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do we need any plagues? Although we don't have that many infections, we should probably hold on to those in case we need them. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And I think Nakari is going to finish that off for us. But we might take that other settlement that he sacked. Especially with the control buildings being like something that you should probably build anyway as Nurgle. Like, it doesn't really matter to have a completed province. It's obviously really nice to have a completed province. But we have a defensive alliance with them. Ended your military access pact. So they're upset with us. We should probably give them a gift of some kind. Although we've now consolidated our border with them. We'd probably kill him. We'll probably leave that for the next stream. But okay, back to the chat. It says I have a defensive alliance. I've sent her after the end time greenskins, but it keeps winning. So I guess that leaves me to beat her up. Well, if you have a defensive alliance, then you'll have to break it to do that. Get a military alliance with her, and then start taking her armies and purposefully losing with them. Yeah, we're going to try to get this settlement. Ooh, crap. Can we get any better ambush? Yeah, look at that. Better ambush. They might just attack us there. But if I do this... Yeah, yikes. So it's a good thing that we saved those... because what we should do now is we have 200, but we don't have the missile strength one. So let's go ahead and start doing that. But we do have the range one.
Cultist of the plague.
Praise our holy austerity.
Okay. We'll go ahead and build our next military building there. That's good. And then this province is basically okay built. And after we do, yeah, we might be able to get, we might just sell, try to buy that off of him later. If we can rampage through here. Assigning him, we're going to turn him into a demon prince here pretty soon anyway. That's not a particularly dangerous army. No, that was dumb. We're going to be coming back this way anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. If it was critical, then I would reload, I guess, because I really don't like how it doesn't give you indicators that somebody needs to be moved. Like, when you give them a path, it doesn't give you an indicator that that character needs to move, even though they haven't moved yet. So sometimes you just click off into a space, or sometimes you got a really long movement that you're trying to make. and you forget about it. So I would like to see that. That could be changed, or there could be a toggle button.
What gifts do you bring?
What does this guy want? Ended their military access pact. He's probably mad at us because we were friends with Tzeentch. Or he's after that other Nurgle faction, and that's why he's mad at us, because we pieced out with them. We don't really want that territory on the border of the ocean there. Here's success chance or Nurgle corruption. We might as well go with that, even though I don't really do a whole lot of that. Or recruit rank. Okay, so this guy didn't take the bait. I don't know where he went, which is kind of dangerous, because he is a Tzeentch lord. He's in that settlement. We just can't see him.
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Which...
Rotweaver. Prudent.
I was hoping to make it to the rifts. I don't know that we're going to make it to the rifts today. Ugh. My back's starting to hurt. Killing me here. Need some dinner. Yes, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. We're going to cheese the hell out of this. We basically start right next to the reinforcement zone. So the only thing that we have to do to win this battle is make sure that we don't kill the starting army before these reinforcements can show up. And then we have this guy on a rotfly, so that's going to be helpful. Okay, so we're going to just form a plague bearer wall. We're going to go ahead and yeet some Nurglings right there in front. We'll go ahead and put in our assorted heroes here. And this guy is over here. And we'll just let Kugath kind of do his thing over yonder. And this battle is... That guy will come in, and then we'll just attack him with something, with the heroes.
The Poxfather. Decimate them.
So we're going to take these shields down. Then use the Locus of Contagion. We need to get his resistances next. Because those Furies are kind of doing some damage to him. We're going to hit a bunch of their own units with that. Oh, that's what it was. It was the blue fire. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Rally. This one's just going to come over here. I'm trying to get them. It'd be nice if they just attack Kugath there. But I don't think. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to. I might even have to. No, I don't think I have to. Yep. Definitely got to pull this guy out with all those Furies that just showed up. They're not going to do anything to Kugath. My frames just, like, went through the floor. And those Furies showed up. I don't need to pull him out because I can give him this. Nurgling's taking a little bit of damage, but they're also like right up front, so they're probably taking some damage from me as well. But now we're getting this, so Kugath can go shoot that. That would be great. Alright, so that guy's... This is the basically the last unit of any consolation.
Nurgles, come on.
Let's see here.
Rot, child. Swords.
Yeah, they're disintegrating. Alright. So I guess we'll send the Exalted Hero to do that, and then we'll send these two up against that guy. He started to disintegrate. He started to disintegrate. All right, cool. Let's try to get some more casting in while we can. For the heals. Alright, cool. Ugh. So now we should be able to just walk into that settlement unopposed. Yeah, we'll take the infections. Excuse me. Basically unopposed. So this is probably where we're going to hop a rift. I'm going to guess. I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade this before the rifts show up. So we're going to go over here and try to take this settlement too.
Architect of rot, the rotting poxmaker. It will supplement my poxy.
More training. Hard to hit. This guy. Bloated carcass. Need that. This one. Definitely movement and corruption. This one. Blight boil. I did get arcane con. No, I didn't get arcane conduit yet. Okay, I need to do that next. Technologies. Let's go with, it's not really that useful. Not that useful. Nurgle corruption. Yeah, that's got a symptom. So we'll go ahead and keep that. We got 7,000 to spend. So we'll spend it here. We can't afford... We should save it and spend it here next turn on this building so that we can get some Chosen spinning up.
Nurgle's chosen.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We could spend it on some other things, but we should do that. Let's look at our diplomacy here. We're gonna go to the Plague Lords first because it makes the most sense. Yeah, we will take a non-aggression pact with Valkia.
We have a deal.
We don't need her doing any of that stuff. And I'm okay with these guys not wanting to kill us either.
Chaos reigns. Chaos.
The Gork.
Do you see?
Yeah, they want a peace treaty. No. All right. We're going to save the infections. And hopefully those rifts, because when the rifts spawn, I'm calling the stream. That was my goal today, was to get to the rifts. And I kind of flubbed the first attempt at the campaign. I told you it was hard, right? But we're going to choose the realm of the Plague Lord first, because it fits our faction and our strength the most. We currently have all demons in our army, except for the cultist, which doesn't take attrition, and the Plague Lord's realm anyway. So the reason we're sticking with all demons right now, the reason we didn't get any of the other units that are mortals, like the Marauders, is because they take attrition in the Plague Lord's realm. Last time I went in there with some Chosen, and like I basically had to limp through the realm, even with Kugath, because my strongest units were taking attrition. And it's like, well, that's cute. You know, we might as well just go with all demons and not have to worry about it. I'd like to get that Plague Ridden in our army too, but we could also leave him here in the... Yeah, actually, now that I think about that, we should probably leave him in the other army. All right, there is our rifts spawning. You guys have seen that before. And where is our closest rift? Our closest rift is right there. But I think we want to take this first. So what we're going to pick up with... Oh, look at that. We're going to reach it. The Crystal Spires. Yeah, we can totally reach it. And auto-resolve the battle. So what we're going to do is... we're going to call the stream for today. And next time we do a live stream, we're going to pick up from here. We're going to take this province, or we're going to take this settlement, and then we're going to come down to here. And this Plague Ridden is actually going to play a vital role, and that is going to close the rift behind us. But what we need to decide between here and then is where we actually want to portal to in the interim. So we're going to close this rift because it's in our territory, but we want to portal somewhere else before we go into the Plague Lord, because when we return from the Realm of Chaos, that's where we're going to go. So I'm thinking that we should probably, I think that this is going to be our next problem child, is this Nurgle faction down here. Or I take that back. I look at it. He's on his way up for us. Who's he at war with? He's at war with the Skaven. So here is our problem. And we have a defensive alliance with the Skaven. We want this. We want this. So we need to do something that we can sell to Nakari, because we have this province here now. We need to do something to get him to sell us that. And I don't know what that is yet. But we'll figure that out next time. Thank you guys for tuning in. This has been a fantastic stream. I had a really good time, and I'm looking forward to continuing this one. I'm going to go make a backup file so I don't accidentally delete the stream file before the next time, because that's why we didn't continue the Warriors of Chaos stream that we did last time. Thank you guys for tuning in, as always, and hopefully we'll see you on another one here at the Art of Safe Scumming.